Hello everyone, Mast3r Zak here. Today, we are going to be playing more of Canto 8. So yeah, without further ado, let's just jump right in. How is it going, Way? And how's it going, Plagius? How are you both doing today? But yeah, sorry, frazzled. Yeah, today we're going to be playing Limbus Company. And yeah, we're going to be continuing where we left off. I think we made it to the 6th story node. I don't know how many story nodes there are in the first part of the story. But yeah. Also, sorry, I had to mute desktop audio so that Millie wouldn't claim my channel. To yield my music so that they don't claim my video or something like that. But yeah. How is it going, everyone? How are you all doing today? You're doing well. You've reached Battle Pass level 54. It's been like a day. How? Huh? Let's go. We're so close. We can make this, chat. We can so make this. We can so get the free guaranteed TED extraction. It's gonna be so easy. But yeah. Hold up. Let me just really quick make one of these so that we can now get our daily end to fill in module. Let's go! 3-thread! Woohoo! Uh-oh, YouTube is not receiving enough data for some reason, even though it should be. You're not even 50% done? Oh no. Hello, Alexiel, how's it going? How are you today? Wait, if I'm not 50% done, and usually ProjectMoon releases these in batches of 3s. Wait a second. Let's do the math. If I'm not halfway done, that means there's more than 12. Let's say that... Because you didn't say I'm not a third done, so we can use the math to figure out that it is between 12 and 18 nodes. So, I'm gonna split the difference. Let's say it's 14 nodes. Times 3. How many was the dream ending? Okay, 36. Yeah, that tracks. Yeah, that's how that works. It's gonna be like between 36 and like... yeah, no, this one was 40. Wait, how was Canto 5 48? Dog, or this is not Canto 5, but, brain not working, numbers. How was Canto 6 48 nodes? What did we even do in Canto 6? Like, what did we even do? I'm sorry, what? How were there this many nodes? How was Canto 7 only 36 nodes? I feel like a lot happened in Canto 7, but not a lot happened in Canto 6. Yeah, why is everything else 36, but for some reason Heathcliff's Canto got 48? Oh no. You are less than a third done? Oh. Uh-oh. Less than a third. Uh-oh. YouTube is not receiving enough data. Chat, let me know if the stream starts lagging or something. I don't know why I'm on this node. We should go to Bao Chai. Is that you? Yeah, that's you. That's you, right? Oh, also, chat, I just want to let everyone know. I did get to have wings last night. So this was, I did basically get to eat that. I got to do what I said I was going to do and eat the orange meat that always looks really good, and I had it and it was good. Some of them were like a little too spicy, but overall it was really good. Because of Catherine? Oh no. Because there's no mirror dungeon? Wasn't there a mirror dungeon in Canto 6? This is not taking 3 streams? Oh no. This is taking like 7+ streams? Oh no. Yesterday I was not on my medication. Today I am. We should be a lot better. Also, how's the audio? Just so we can ensure that it's all balanced correctly. Oh no. Also, hello Q Pro. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Tasty Chimkin. True. I thought the sinners were doomed to chew uncomfortably through this incredibly awkward meal, but GMU returned, and her retune of Hyushu left the banquet hall quite promptly after that exchange. It was though they had no more reason to remain here. I mean, that's like the leader of like this thing. Like, what do you expect?
어찌하여 저들은 홍루군이 당도하자마자 떠나는 날을 묻는 것인가?
It is odd that they should inquire Honglu of his departure plans on the very welcoming of his return. There's so many other things that are odd about Honglu and his family. Like, I'd just be like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Dog, I understand why they want him to leave. They don't want him to die.
그러게요.
Right. One moment it appears like they really care. They do! They do care about him! That's why they don't want to, like, be... That's why he can't be here. That's why, like, they care about him so he can't be here. Like, it's like a sacrifice thing. It's like a, like, I love you, and I want you to be safe, so that is why I cannot ever see you. It's easy. You can do this, Zach. You're on your meds. True.
아끼는 모습도 통상적인 가정에서 자식을 애틋하게 여기는 감정과는 다소 일반적이지 않은 방향성이었다.
Dog, they killed, like, did you not hear the part where, like, there were, like, traps laid in the garden that would, like, kill each other? Huh? The appearance of that care for one's own child was also quite distinct and unusual compared to the typical display of emotional intimacy expressed in average households. Buddy, this is not an average household. Although, considering its size, it might... Is this an... Wait, okay. Is this, like, one of those things that, like, increases the average by, like, Like, does every house in H-Corp have, like, an average of, like, 7 rooms? Because this single house has, like, 30 billion and it increases the averages? You want orange chicken now? True. Hey, Bao Yu! That's when an unfamiliar, chipper voice hopped jovially. Jovially? Hold up. Are we gonna get some merriment as well? Orange? We're talking about the color orange? We might be seeing a familiar face to some. Close enough. Welcome back, jovial merriment! Woo! Oh no. I still have not watched horse race tests. I really should do that. Why didn't you come to see me first? I've been staying in the same building ever since you departed here, you know?
보차 누나구나.
Yeah, big sis.
오랜만이야.
You... Bao Chai. Bao Chai? Yeah. C-H Chai. Bao Chai. You Bao Chai. You Bao Chai. Hello, the little brother Sinclair. It's been so long. Yeah, no, even though I'm on my med, we're not going any faster, I just realized. Oh no.
여기까지 와서 자리를 채워준 거구나. 고마워.
You've come all the way to my welcome banquet to fill a seat? I appreciate that.
보호기가 오는지 미리 알았더라면 우리 설씨 가문의 다른 사람들까지 불러왔을 텐데. 반 오라버니도 얼마나 보호기의 안부를 궁금해했다고.
Oh, right, because they've got... Wait! How is Honglu part of the Gia family if he's an only child? Because his mom didn't have any other kids. X is she? Oh! I thought X was silent. For some reason. Even though Shichun is Shichun. Huh? Had I known that you'd be coming home today, Bao Yu, I would have summoned everyone I could from the Shiyu family to see you. Too. Big Bro Pan's been really itching to know what you've been doing.
허기나?
Hello, Jia Shichun. Yeah, sure he was. Shichun, who'd been sitting in complete silence for the entire banquet, muttered quietly to herself.
보, 이곳에 온 다음에 또 누구에게 인사를 올렸어?
They're all from different families, but they were raised together, I think. Half-siblings, cousins. Oh, I get it. Oh, so like, he just has a bunch of different aunts and uncles. I see. Uh-oh. I've gotten to the what? Huh? Who else have you greeted since you arrived today, Bao Yu?
부모님과 가모님께
My parents and Chia Miu.
문안드렸어.
정말? 그러면 내가 첫 번째네.
Really? So I'm your first then? She made a cheerful remark before leaning close up to his eye. Singular, not plural, this eye.
네 옥은 언제 보아도 가롱지고 깨끗하다.
Your jade is always so glimmering and pristine, Bao Yu.
네가 떠난 뒤에도 계속 기억하려고 그 색과 똑같은 목걸이를 만들어서 매일 걸고 다녔어.
Look.
어때?
Oh.
잘 보여?
Look, I've made myself a necklace in the same color as your eye and wore it every single day to constantly remind myself of you. Well, do you see it? Wow.
그렇구나.
Oh, you
계속
have.
기억해줬다니 고마워.
Thank you for remembering me.
저 그런데 누구야?
Ahem. So, are you gonna introduce us to her, or...
아니 오랜만에 분위기 좋아한다니까 참 그새를 못 참고
Hey, why couldn't we just let that nice reunion play out? Man. Also, I just want to say something that I've noticed. Rhodia has been talking to Gregor a lot more now, whereas in previous Canto, she started talking a lot more to Honglu. I think that's just because it's Honglu's Canto, and I feel like after this Canto, Gregor's gonna go back to just being alone. Rhodia stepped forward, unable to stand her curiosity.
아, 여기는 말이죠?
Oh, she's...
보차라고 한답니다. 설가 보차. 보우기와 깊은 인연을 맺고 있답니다.
Hi, I'm Bao Chai. Bao Chai of the Shu family. Shu? Is it Shu? I think it's Shu. Of the Shu family. I have a very profound relationship with dear Bao Yu here.
깊은 인연?
A very profound relationship?
혼인을 언약한 사이니 깊은 인연이라 부르는 게
뭐?
어나요?
Heh, he is my betrothed, and I to him. I'd say that's pretty profound, huh? Oh? Yeah, huh? Pause, hold up, rewind, say that again, huh?
그렇게 놀라실 일도 아니랍니다.
It's nothing to be surprised about. These profound relationships can be established effortlessly in the simple exchange of agreements between our elders. Huh?
아니, 그래도 말 한마디라도 해주지 그랬어.
Hey, you could have at least given us a hint.
어차피 제가 혼인을 하는 건 이 민버스 컴퍼니를 떠났을
but-
때일 텐데요.
Wait, Rhodia, wait, what does that mean? Wait, wait, no, rewind again. Wait, Rhodia, what does that mean? Wait, no. Freeze frame, pause the tape, rewind, bring that back. What do you mean by that, Rhodia? Hold up. Hey, yo. You could have at least told us in advance. I don't know, Rhodia. Rhodia ditching her communist ideals the second she has a chance to attain riches. But I won't be married until I leave Limbus Company, though.
그러니 굳이 알릴
I just thought that it wasn't
필요는
relevant
없다고
enough to
생각합니다.
share.
저 아까 살짝 들렸는데 보호기의 친구분들이시라고요?
Huh? It's an arranged marriage? Well, yeah, I know. But, huh? How is telling them in advance sus? No, it's not the telling them in advance. It's that Rhodia is concerned that Honglu didn't tell them in advance. So, sorry about overhearing earlier, but you guys are Baoyu's friends, right?
보호기가 지금까지
I've been so
바깥에서
curious to
어떤
hear what kind of life
생활을
Baoyu
하고
lived out there.
너무너무
Care to share some
궁금한데
tales of your journey with me?
괜찮다면 소녀에게 그대들의 여행기를 들려주실 수 있을까요?
어리는 가라. 함부로 들을 이야기가 아니니.
Don't have stories for kids. Shu. Well, that's her name, yeah. Wait, Shu. Isn't she? Didn't Honglu just say she's older than him?
왜요? 저 피비린내 나는 이야기 엄청 좋아하는데.
Why? But I love stories about bloodshed.
아, 보차 누나의 취미 중 하나가 도시 괴담 서적 모으기였거든요.
One of Big Sister Baochai's pastimes was curating creepy stories of urban legends. I will say, Honglu, it's a bit strange that you keep calling her Big Sister even though you're bethrottled. So, I don't know about that.
그렇다면 조금만 들려주도록.
Yo, Ryushu finally found someone who will appreciate a fellow art appreciator. Then maybe I'll share some.
다른 분들은요? 저 모험담 정말
Adventure stories? Oh, I know who she's gonna call on next. Wow, what about everyone else? I love adventure stories. Okay, get out of here, Gregor.
후회하지 않을 자신 있겠지?
Shush! Get out of here! Potential man, leave! Leave! Shoo! Be gone! Be gone! Out! 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 Let her pass! Be careful what you wish for.
자, 앉아보시게. 이제부터 끝내주게 용맹스러운 모험담의 이야기가 펼쳐질 테니.
Whew.
옛날 어느 동굴에 무시무시한 곰이 살고
The scary bear! Let's go! I beseech thee to find a seat, for I shall now regale thee in a tale in which an adventure of most wondrous valor unfolds. Brace thyself, for this particular olden and terrifying tale features a big, scary bear lurking in a cavern. Huh. Chat. It's back. It's back, chat. It's back. The Yuri has returned. Now earlier Ishmael was jealous of Jia Shichun talking to Dawn. Now Jia Shichun is jealous of Dawn talking to Shu. Dude, this is crazy. This is crazy. Whoa, wait, no, this can't be happening now. The payoff can't happen yet. The payoff has to be later. Heathcliff, put on the bear fursuit. Oh no. He's trying to sibling zone her, lol. Oh, that makes sense.
식사 끝났으면 얌전히 각자가 머물 곳으로 돌아가는 게 어때?
If you're finished with your meals, why don't we all go back to our residences? Jia Shichun wants those stories to herself.
시춘이는 오늘도 화가 많이 났구나. 네 세가의 사람들이 큰
어.
전투에 휘말려서 많이 줄었다고 들었어.
I used more than 3 handkerchiefs wiping away my tears.
눈물을 닦았던 손수건만 해도
Oh, no.
3장이 넘었지 뭐니?
You're so angry again, Shichun. Last I heard, you lost much of your followers in a large battle, didn't you? I'm so sorry. I used much more than 3 handkerchiefs wiping my tears away upon hearing that news.
벌써 설씨가의 귀에도 들어갔구나.
So the Chu's families heard it too, huh?
맞아? 하지만 그런 건 가주대전에서 보여줄 활약과는 아무 관계없어.
You're not wrong, but it's irrelevant to what I've brought to the family hierarch wars. See, when I heard when I heard that Jia Shichun was bringing something to the Family Hierarch Wars, I thought it was that she wanted to get the elders to achieve immortality. But now I think it's that she wants to achieve immortality. Which even further supports Jia Shichun Blood Fiend theory. Jia Shichun Kindred theory. Whatever. I don't know. I don't know what we're calling it yet, but it's called, I don't know. Oh no.
시춘이는 언제나 자신감 있어 보여서 보기 좋은 거 있지?
Always a big fan of your confidence, Shichun. It's a good look, you know.
그리고 보차 언니도 조심하는 게 좋을걸? 보옥 오빠 저렇게 맹하게 웃는 척하다가 뒤통수 치는 게 못 본 사이에 재주가 된 것 같으니까.
Oh, that reminds me. You better watch your back, big sis Bao Chai. Looks like big brother Bao Yu's learned how to sink a knife into your back with that same carefree smile.
갑자기 뒤통수 치는 게 재주가 되었다니 무슨 소리야?
What did she mean by you knifing people in the back? I like how just that's like perfectly direct. What did she mean by that? Hong Lu? What did she mean by that?
시춘이랑 사이가 조금 틀어졌거든.
Jia Shichun Dawn Yuri theory? Well, that's already like a thing. That's like just a ship. Although I do like how JXD is Jia Shichun Dawn, but it's also Jia X Dawn. Like that you're cooking, Plagius, you're cooking. Huh. I just had a small falling out with Chichun. That's all.
아하, 시춘이가 너를 포섭하려고 했던 모양이구나.
Aha, Shichun must have been trying to get you on her side, huh?
탐낼만 했을 거야.
Yeah, no wonder she wanted you on her team. Baoyu's always excelled at whatever he does without stressing out or losing that happy smile.
그냥 하다
It just
보니까
kind of
잘
worked.
되었어.
It just kind of worked out that way.
좀 재수없는 스타일이긴 했었다. 그치?
I guess he can be a bit irritating like that, huh? This is actually crazy. This is actually crazy, chat. Rhodia is jealous. Chat, we were dude, the Jia Shichun Dawn Yuri was a smokescreen. It was distracting us from the Hong Lu ex Rhodia Strawi. Dude, this is crazy. This is I didn't realize that, but like
저런 유형도 드물지만 있는 법이니까요.
some people, though rare, are indeed like that.
그러고 보니
Oh, that reminds me.
혹시 치우 오라버니를
Did
오다가 만난 적 있어?
did you by any chance run into Big Brother Kui?
나는 못 보았지만 이분들은 만났어.
I haven't, but they have.
다행이네.
That's good. She placed her hand over her chest as though she just survived an incredibly dangerous accident, before eyeing us anxiously.
그래서 어떻게 되었어?
So, what happened? Wait, Honglu was- I thought Honglu was there. Wait, what? Why is she jealous? I don't- well, like, alright. Rhodia had a line where she was like, whoa, you should have told us you were engaged. And then now, while Hong Lu's talking, she's like, huh, he is kind of annoying like that. She's never acted this way towards Hong Lu, like, past, like, Canto 3 before. She's, like, been, like, really, really chill with Hong Lu. Dude, this is crazy. In fact, Hong Lu even replaced her, previous communication companion, Gregor. So, like, the fact that she's a communication companion with Gregor again is kind of crazy. Hong Lu was dead at the time? Oh, he was dead when the Kui got... Oh, you're... True.
사이와를 포섭하려고 했던 건 알아. 포섭이라고 믿는 사람은 사이와 걔만 빼고 아무도 없었던 것
My
같지.
goat. I do know that he was trying to ally with Shi Yuha. I mean, it didn't seem like anyone else was viewing that as an alliance, rather than Shi Yuhu... How did I just say it? How did I just say it and forget? Yuha himself, but it must have been a pretty open secret among the candidates that Jiaqui was trying to ally with Yuha.
같이 있던 이화 형님의 목이 잘렸어.
They cut Big Brother Yiha's head off when he was with us.
어머, 팽이 언니, 종이 언니?
Oh my! Horizontally or vertically? H.
이번이
So this is his
세
third
번째인
time,
거구나.
huh? Huh?
너도 참.
It's his
여자는
third
그
time being
방법만
decapitated?
믿고 친다니까.
Huh? Wait, he's gonna sweep again! He's gonna sweep again, chat! Yuha's back! Yuha's back! So this is his third time, huh? Yuha's really incorrigible. He never knows when to zip it up and sit down.
치우,
Well, Big
오라버니는
Brother Kui, I had a feeling he'd be here when the family hierarchy war begins.
곧 올 거라고
Everyone in
생각은 했어.
Dang Yuan heard that creepy song from the backstreets, you know? Bro's got his own theme song? Gosh, things get so awkward and hostile here at Dang Guang Guang every time there's any mention of him.
그래도 다행이지.
Well, I guess it's fortunate that he won't be coming after me once the competition begins.
먼저 노리진
She's
않을
dead.
테니까.
Oh, she's dead. Oh, he's gonna chop her head off and use her to get to Honglu. Oh no. Oh no. And why is that? Because I'm simply too charming and adorable to kill outright, of course.
지나치게 사랑스러운 탓이겠죠.
Oh, she's dead, chat. Oh, she's dead. Q is Cha? Oh, okay. So it's Chewy? I gotta see how it's spelled again. Oh, she's dead, chat. And it's gonna be because the Jade Charm is here. Neck gonna get cut off, so that then he's gonna grab the necklace, and be like, I've killed her, Honglu, or I've killed her, Bao Yu, and he's gonna like Fortnite dance. Ugh.
그리고
Besides,
치우
whatever Big Brother
필요하는 게 뭔지는 모르겠지만
Chu,
적어도
Big Brother Chu's goals
잠시
are,
시간은
they probably have nothing to do
아닐
with
테니까요.
the Shi family. The Shu family.
그럴 수도 있겠다.
I can see that. Oh wait, it's the family hierarchy evaluations. So it's not that whoever wins gets to be part of the Jia family. It's that each family has a different head. And so like the Shu family is gonna fight for the Shu family hierarchy evaluation. The Jia family fights for the Jia family hierarchy evaluation. Oh, so like you can actually be like pretty safe as long as you're like one of the families that's like a little lower down. Bo Chai took a step towards Hong Lu and leaned close to his face.
오, 여전히 내게서 좋은 향이 나고 있는 것 같아.
Do you smell my fragrance still, Bao Yu?
보천 누나에게선 고약한 향이 난 적이 한 번도 없었는걸?
You have never reached Big Sister Bao Chai?
오,
That's not what she asked.
쭉 형무원에 거처하고 있어. 떠나기 전
Uh-oh.
꼭 내게 들려줘야 해.
Bao Yu, I've always been, and will always be, residing at Zàng Huā Yín, Ginger Plant Court. Promise to pay me a visit before you leave. With that, she gracefully walked out of the room.
저희도 이만 돌아가는 게 어떨까요? 이곳은 해심한 데여도
Heathcliff.
곧바로 캄캄해지거든요.
Well, how about we start heading back? This place can get pretty dark around high hour.
너
You,
집 왜 떠났냐?
why'd you leave? Dude, Heathcliff doesn't... He was forced to leave the manor because they hated him there. And he's like, dude, this is a chill place. Why'd you leave?
별거 아니다.
It's nothing. She's just a big sis I used to play with when I was a child.
대관원에서 제게 친절을 보여주신
Oh, wait!
안 되는 분 중에
Wait, I just realized why it's Heathcliff. I just realized why it's Heathcliff. Both of them are like set to marry or like in love with or like some sort of connection with their like kind of siblings. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's so bad. Oh no. Oh no. The incest, the incest brothers. Oh no. Oh no. That's tragic. That's tragic. Oh no. One of the very few in Danghuan who is nice to me. Rich incest bros. Oh no. So, where should we head to next?
그러게. 이런 집이면
Good question. Just going by the scale of everything in here, it should be safe to expect something real ritzy, right?
제 손님으로 오셨으니
Oh,
대관문
no.
안에 있는 제 방에서 묵으면 될 거예요.
The difference is they might actually be related. Yeah, it's like she's like Honglu's like cousin, and Catherine is Heathcliff's stepsister. So it's like, yeah. Oh no. Oh no. You're my guests. You should be able to stay in any building within Danghuan.
그리 멀지 않아서
It's within
아마
walking
없이도
distance
금방
from
갈수
here.
있답니다.
We should be there in no time, even on foot. Oh no. Yi Hong Yuan. Whoa, look at this. Dude, it just goes up. Massive building. Hold up, there's a symbol here. Oh, there's a foundation here. Oh, this is the... They're all fighting in the same evaluation. It's decide who will replace the current head of the wing. Oh. Never mind. Uh-oh, we're fighting one guy. Uh-oh, it's one guy. Uh-oh. Or like one type of enemy. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, okay, we're good. We're goated.
라만차랜드를
La Mancha Land. I don't know why I said it like that.
자, 여기랍니다.
Ta-da! Here we are. Oh, it's the training dummies! We're gonna fight the training dummies that were in the trailer!
가깝다고 한 것 치곤
That was a pretty long
꽤
walk.
걸었네요.
Still technically within walking distance, but...
이
This place is called Yi Hong Yuan. Yi Hong Yuan. Joyous Red Court. Dude, it's the Red Court! This is where the Red Chamber will be! We're fighting Sancho again? Oh no. Oh no. Oh wait, Cheeky! Alright! Chat, I had a theory. Chat, I've realized something. Now that Cheeky's here, because Cheeky's probably one of the only people who will get this reference. Chat, I know how H-Corp's singularity works. I know what the H-Corp singularity is. You know how it like moves all the rooms of like houses around and all that stuff? And they said it's an old singularity, right? That people don't know how it works. And it's been there for a long time and it's old. I know what it is, and in fact, I can even narrow down it even further. I know what universe this world takes place in. Because H-Corp's singularity is the mansion from Blueprints. Think about it, think about it. It moves the rooms of the house around in random locations, and it does that in a time-based fashion. It does that every day. So it got older. The mansion got older, it grew older. Its singularity, or whatever singularities are, began to like expand to the entire city. The mansion expanded into what we now know as H-Corp. Think about it. It makes sense. That's why all the houses move on moving day. Think about it. True, true. And that is why the protagonist in Blueprints is actually the great, and then like ad infinitum grandparents of Honglu and all of the siblings he has. Think about it. By the way, don't scroll down the map if you don't want spoilers. Thank you for that, TV, because I usually explore the map, so that is good to know. This place is called Yi Hong Yuan, Joyous Red Court.
홍원에서 제일 향긋한
This room was
꽃나무로
made from the
만든
most
방이라서
aromatic flower
숨을
tree
크게
within H
들이쉬는
Corp.
말이죠.
Try taking a deep breath and you can
이렇게
smell the lovely fragrance of
꽃내음이
flower
꼿꼿이
aroma
퍼져요.
pervading,
다른
spreading
건물을
from the tip of your
만들었는데
nose. It's unique to this building.
과히 그렇구려. 보이지도 않는 것이
Happy Yi Sang! Very much so. It is an unseen invisible thing, yet it retained much of its pleasant redolence. See, I've been building an actual theory about this, but he's right. True. This place is huge, too. You've been living here alone all along?
네.
Yes, I was told to stay in a larger room, but I preferred this place more. Okay. Oh, also, we got a little hint, Cheeky. We got a little snippet of Rhodia ex Hong Lu. She got jealous when it was revealed that he has a fiance or a betrothed. I don't know what the difference.
도련님, 오랜만에 인사드립니다.
Shiren.
수빈입니다.
It's been long, young master. Shiren reporting. Oh hey, is she... Have you been well, Shiren?
잘 지냈어?
네, 평소와 같았습니다.
Yes, I am, as I always have been. Shiren watched us emotionlessly as our rowdy crowd poured into the yard. Her expression did not change, even when she saw Hong Lu, who presumably hadn't been home in quite some time. He wouldn't even recognize it, but if he scrolls down, then chat can chant the word out loud, so I vote he scrolls down. Oh no. Why are you saying throttled and bethrottled? Because that's what it says? Bethrottled. Isn't that what it's... Isn't it bethrottled? Is it not wait, what? Is it not bethrottled? Wait, there's no betrothed? Betrothed? Huh? Betrothed? Wait, what? How is it pronounced? I don't know. No, it's not. There's no L? Yeah. Betrothed, I guess. I guess it's betrothed. Huh. I always thought it was betrothed. 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 Manager needs to Google a pronunciation. Betrothed. 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 Anyways.
이분들은 도련님의
Oh
손님이신가요?
no.
방에
Are they young master's
안내해드리겠습니다.
guests? I will guide them to their room. Please follow me. Wait, now he's saying it wrong in a different way. Oh no. I'll just say fiance. I don't want another bow. I don't want another kneel. Oh no. Ed. Betroheth. What? Betroheth. Betrotheth. Betrothed? Is it betrothed? Is it betrothed? Betrothed? Betrothed. That doesn't sound... Is that really it? Betrothed? Betrothed? Is that real? I'm sending a voice message in mod chat. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, chat. Let's hear... Just Google it. I mean, I could, but... Alright, let's hear.
Betrothed.
Betrothed? It's betrothed? Huh? Wait, how is it spelled? Betrothed. I actually, I guess that works. Betrothed. I feel like you need to know the pronunciation, like you need to know the pronunciation of the word before you know the spelling. That one's hard. Betrothed. 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 I'm just gonna say fiance. I'm just gonna say fiance because that word is easier than betrothed. That's not a word? Wait, am I still saying it wrong? Is it not literally, Cheeky just said it was betrothed. Just say engaged? Well, that is a different, that's not noun versus verb or adjective or whatever. She's not his engaged. She's his betrothed. She's his fiance. I'm just gonna say fiance. I did say it's a hard word. True. I don't know. Oh no. I will guide them to their room. Please follow me. Now that we're here, I've got to pay a visit somewhere. I'll be back soon, though.
어디를 가시는 게
To where wilt thou journey? Allow us to accompany thee.
아, 괜찮아요.
It's okay.
어르신들께 문안 인사를
Just on my way to
드리는
say
것뿐이라
hello and pay my
혼자
respects
가는
to the
편이
elders.
좋아요.
So it'll be better if I go there alone.
자,
This way.
뭐
You said it right, it's fine? Okay. Dude, this is kind of chill. And then like it looks like a sweeper storm. Look, there's a face here. Well, I guess I could say this about every operation, but the weight of our mission doesn't really sink in until we're actually there. What? To have Honglu become the head of a corporation? You're talking about the family hierarchy war, right? Oh, also, I'm gonna start talking over them because last stream was way too long because I had to wait for every single person to finish what they were saying. If someone has, like, a specific, like, character's lines they want to hear, please let me know once the character appears. But I'm just gonna talk over everybody. Yeah, the other candidates have been preparing for this for years. While we have, what, an overnight? I don't know. I'm a procrastinate until the last minute kind of gal. So I'm pretty sure we got a handle on this. Rhodia, my goat! True. I agree, Rhodia. You know, Rhodia's kind of real. We don't really talk about this that much. We don't really talk about this much. But, like, Rhodia's kind of real, chat. I feel like Rhodia's kind of real. This is not the first instance in which we are demanded to work through a task in an unfavorable, inadequate situation. Why does it matter? Our goal isn't to claim the throne of the family hierarchy anyway. She doesn't want Honglu to get any power. A few hours ago. Oh, we get to see what Sade told them! Well, isn't it such a relief that our goal isn't to come first place in the family hierarchy war? True! Does thou mean it to say that we needn't be the first? We're gonna make Shichun the first. Or Herman's gonna make the other Gia that we know first. Rhodia is real for you if you are a gambling addict? Oh no. Don't talk over Ryushu, I like her voice. Let Honglu speak, it's his Canto. Oh no. Let Dawn and only Dawn cook. My final message. Goodbye, Cheeky. Wow. Yeah, obviously. Why would we want a sinner to become the head of H Corp? That would be kind of bad, actually. I mean, it depends on if Honglu's Canto ends good or not. Like, if... Let's see. Canto 6 ended in tragedy. Canto 7 ended in tragedy. Canto 5 ended on a positive-ish note, even though Queequeg died. Canto 4 ended on a positive note. Canto 3 ended on a positive note. Canto 2 kind of just ended. and Canto 1 ended on a negative note. If this Canto ends positively, then Shichun might become the hierarch. If this Canto ends negatively, I think Herman might have the Jia that she controls become the hierarch. Yeah. We also didn't have Herman... remember, it goes kind of back and forth. We flip-flop between Herman enemy, non-Herman enemy. Herman enemy, non-Herman enemy. Since last time was definitely a non-Herman enemy, we might have Herman be the main villain again. Because Canto 6, Herman. Canto 5, not Herman until after. Canto 4, Herman. Canto 3, Herman. Canto 2, not Herman. Canto 1, Herman. So, yeah. What about a neutral note? I mean, I don't know how you would do a neutral note. Oh no. We get first place and we lose Honglu forever. True. Would it not provide a much more reliable means of control to plant an individual of this company at the highest seat of a wing, instead of letting an unaffiliated individual assume it? There's a lot more going on behind the scenes, guys. Besides, LCB still has much left to do as LCB. Last time we saw Asea, who was with N-Corp, I believe. That was in Canto 6, not 7, I think. And even then, the main enemy of Canto 7 was not Herman. It was Past. Meanwhile, the main enemy of Canto 6 was Herman, controlling the Past. Then, would I be right to assume that this isn't a winner-take-all kind of situation here? Also, Faust, that can see the future, said ... after they said we don't want... We still have much more to do as LCB. Foreshadowing? Do other candidates get something for participating too? Anyone who places within the top 10 will gain the right to take one item of their choice from the family treasury, of course. Guys, Honglu's in the family treasury! Someone's gonna take Honglu! Someone's gonna take Honglu! Of course, the one who places highest goes first. But we're going to have to come in at least second place to ensure we obtain the item we're looking for. Now that's weirdly insulting. Sorry. Why don't we just shoot for the top anyways? Your confidence seems to have gone through the roof since our last operation together. Well, we did go through a lot of crazy stuff. Gregor's like, don't worry, ma'am, I have potential. Bro, you're not him. You're not him. Alexiel, can you mod the Twitch chat for a second? There are bots there. Anyways, care to guess what's deep inside Hongyang's gargantuan treasury? The Golden Bow. Yeah, Herman's gonna be here. Herman's taking the Golden Bow from us. Herman's taking the Golden Bow. Right on. Buried in the middle of all kinds of other treasures, along with any knowledge of its true value. So, Faust, what did Manager Strade share with you as our strategy for the first round? I very much wish to know that as well, for the suggestion of mutual understanding seems to exist exclusively betwixt Miss Faust and Sade. The first round of the family hierarch evaluation tests what the descendants have prepared and brought for the elders of Hongyuan. What the descendants have prepared, huh? So this must be what Jia Shichu's been referring to this whole time. Bots get death. True. Yes, to be free from aging and death, immortality. Each candidate is to present an answer before the judge to demonstrate their idea of true immortality. Right, so what's the answer to true immortality then? Shush, Dante. Faust's not gonna tell you. Not even Faust can answer that. Then what are we even doing here? But we may be able to demonstrate a facsimile of immortality, or at least pretend as though we are close to the answer. We're gonna kill Honglu, then bring him back from the dead. Given that they are the ones who are seeking that very answer, they will not disqualify us, Honglu to be exact, from the competition. I see. They will cling on to whatever clue they can get in their hands on, so we'll be using that desperation. Precisely. That important-looking old that GMU favors him, doesn't she? Maybe she'll give him bonus points or something. So that's what we'll be using Honglu for.
중요한 쓰임새가 된다는 거군. 그건
That is...
네,
Yes,
맞아요.
you're right. It
이제
is
제
my
차례가
turn to
돌아온
be
거죠.
used. Oh no. Whoa! When'd you get back? Hong Lu nonchalantly chimed into the conversation, having slipped in between us, unnoticed. Hey, you're back pretty soon, huh? Unfortunately, what Oh, I thought the music cut out. What Otis just said could sound quite crass, depending on how you cut it. Hong Lu, you don't mind what she said?
걸러들을
but
필요가
why would I mind it?
없었는걸요? 저의 쓰임새는
My
공원에
use
있는
to
황금가지를
is to be a
회수하기 위한
ticket
것.
to participating in the Hierarch
그리고
War,
그러기 위해
the only option for
가지대전에
obtaining the
나가는
Golden
것이니까요.
Bow in H-Corp. She didn't say
그릇된
anything
말은
wrong.
아닙니다.
His eyebrows are slightly lowered. Your use.
이왕 쓰이는 거
Well,
모두가 기뻐할
if
수
you'll be
있는
using
쪽으로
me,
흘러가게
hopefully
되면
this will lead to
좋겠네요.
an outcome we can all be happy with.
모두가
Verily,
기뻐하기에는
such outcome would be best, yet young Shichun hath already exhaled with great gutso out of her nostrils before turning away from our party when our eyes met. Chat, there are sparks. Chat, there are sparks. She's bringing it up. It's still alive, chat. It's still alive. The kindred flame between them. It may have been simmered down, but it still burns.
시춘이하고는
Well, Shichun. Every time his eyebrows are lower, he is sadder than normal. True. Honglu's eyes twinkled briefly, as though he was shifting into a dream. Why doesn't Honglu have a Santata ego? It would make sense for him if he had a Santata ego.
다시 사이가 좋아지게 될
I
줄은
didn't think it was
몰랐어요.
possible for me to be friends with Shichun again. Yup, sadder. Eyebrows go down. Yeah, because why does Otis have a Santata ID? Heathcliff makes sense because he has a sack. But, like, Rhodia would make more sense. And Honglu would also make more sense than, like, Otis.
비록 지금은
We're back to not
다시
being
원래
on speaking
상태로
terms again,
되돌아갔지만
but
잠깐이라도
it was as though I'd gone
어린
back
시절로
in time,
돌아간 것
back to when
같았거든요.
we were both children.
이제는 까마득하고
But we can't go back to the past.
다시 오.
방금
What
뭐라고 했어?
did you say?
지금
Are you
제정신으로 그
drunk
말을
on
나한테
something?
한 거야?
Did you really just say that to me? Oh, what a stupid thing of me to ask.
오빠는 평생
You've
취한
never
적도
been
없을
drunk in your
테니까.
life. Your
언제나
mind's always
또렷하고
so
맑은 정신이지.
darn clear.
어차피 내가 이렇게
None of
화내고
this matters to
소리
you, does it? Even when I get angry at you, or when I shout at you like this? None of it gets to you, does it? Just what happened to you that day?
그날 무슨
That day? How can someone be so... That day? Was Honglu not born like this? Did something happen to him? Whoa, Drip! Shichun, Gem of the Jia family! Jia Bao Yu! Shichun,
됐어?
Forget it.
마음대로 해.
I don't care. Do whatever you want to do. It's my fault for expecting to have at least one normal sibling in this messed up family. Oh no. In that memory, Hong Lu was wearing a quiet smile, even before her hushed anger. But don't you want to be friends with her again?
결국 사람과의
At the end of all
연이란
things, these connections between
순간이고
people, they're just moments.
찰나일 뿐일 텐데요.
Ephemeral things.
그러니 저의 뜻이
So what I
어떻든
want doesn't
큰
matter.
상관이 없답니다.
Hong Lu. A sinner so aloof, so detached that it feels as though he's always floating through the clouds. I once thought that was just the kind of guy he was. Someone who just happened to be above everything that's happening around us, instead of just another messed up person with a messed up problem of their own. But, slowly and gradually, I had begun to realize that there was something off about him under the surface. Aww? Huh? Chat, are we getting... There was something off about him under the surface. We're getting... He's 100% distorting, chat, but... We're getting abnormalized? Hong Lu, about participating in the family hierarch war. Do you really not feel anything about it? Have you completely excluded yourself from it?
네,
I don't,
그냥 그런
and I have.
거구나라고 생각하고
It's just
있어요.
the way things work out, right?
관리자님,
Executive Manager.
애초에
It is true that his
저자의
valued
가치
judgment
판단이
will have no
이 회사에
tangible influence
유의미한 영향을
on this
끼칠 수는
company's
없을
direction.
겁니다.
파우스트도
Faust
동의합니다.
is in agreement. Sinners do not
수감자에게
have the
작전
right
수행에
to
대한
refuse their
거부권은
missions.
존재하지 않으므로
그건 사실일
It
테요.
may be true, yet
그에 따르는
I
마음의
find it unnecessary to
상태까지
turn away and neglect the
무시할
suffering
필요는
conditions
없다고
of their
보.
hearts, stemming from the obligation to their mission. They only just realized this? Oh no.
마음의 상태가
Conditions of our hearts.
하지만
But
구태여
perhaps
마음을
unnecessary
들여다보기에
peering into them is how we
괴로움이
beget
생기는 건
suffering?
아닐까요?
Oh, he's gonna peer into his heart for the first time and immediately distort. Oh, he's gonna peer into his heart and immediately distort. Oh, it's so over.
그것이
Oh, it's gonna be either Shichun or his fiance. But it's probably gonna be Shichun so that Dawn can bite her. What manner of...
이곳
Back then,
대관원에서
when I
머물고
lived here in
있었을 때는 말이죠.
Dangguan,
제게는
so
수많은
many choices
선택지가
passed before my
끊임없이
eyes.
지나쳐가곤 했어요. 다른 가문의
Should I
그
kill
아이를
that
죽여야
child who was
하는지,
from a different family?
제가 살아남아야
Should I even
하는지,
survive? Should I walk past that
죽어가는
dying
저
boar,
아이를
or
두고
should I stop to help him?
그냥 지나쳐야 할지.
Please,
도와줘야 할지.
Heathcliff. Heathcliff, hear this and realize, oh, wait, he also had a messed up childhood. Heathcliff was like, why did you leave? Bro, please listen to him.
처음에는 제가
When they were
무언가
first presented to me,
선택해보려
I
했답니다.
tried to make a choice.
하지만
But
그
it didn't
선택이
take that
아무
long
의미가
for me to
없다는 걸
realize
아는
that
것에
my choices
그리
meant
오랜
nothing.
시간이 걸리진 않았어요.
Bro, Mr. Deltarune over here? Your choices mean nothing?
그래서 저는
So I
어떤 것도
decided not to choose
택하지
at all.
않기로 했답니다. 그게 지금의 저예요.
And that's me, as I am now.
림버스 컴퍼니에
There were
입사하게
so
된
many
후에
wonderful things
좋았던
about joining
점은
Limbus
수도 없이
Company,
많지만
but
제가 무언가
I think
선택하지
my
않아도
favorite part of
된다는
the
점이
experience was
특히
that I was
좋았던 것
never
같아요.
given a choice.
조금
That's definitely
이상한 것 같아.
kind of weird. She said Yi Sang? Is definitely Yi Sang? There's no way kind of weird is Yi Sang.
어라?
Oh,
분위기가
looks like things have gotten
조용해졌나요?
weirdly quiet around here.
사담은 여기까지 하도록
That was
하죠.
enough discussion of private
해야 할
matters.
이야기가 많습니다.
There is much ground for us to cover.
그럼
Let's
1차
begin
대전의
by
계획에
discussing
대해
our plan for the first
말씀드리죠.
round. The next morning. There's still some time until we have to leave.
밤에는 잘
What
보이지 않았지만
may be the purpose of these
이
scarecrows?
허수아비들은
Veiled in
무엇이오?
nocturnal shadows, they were at yesternight.
아,
Oh
아직도
wow,
있었네요.
they're still here.
이곳에
Where'd their
전체들이
faces go?
거처하는 건물 앞에는 이런 식의 연무장이
There are training
마련되어
courts next to
있어요.
every building where children of this place live.
걷고 뛸 나이가
Here,
될
every
쯤에
child of walking, running
누구나 이
age all get to play
허수아비들이랑
with these
놀곤
dummies.
한답니다.
놀이라.
Play. Early education is important.
조기 교육은 중요하지.
What? Okay. I guess that's true, Ryushu. Early education is important. Oh no.
허수아비랑
Yet,
어떻게 노는
how does one play with these dummies? And it appears that this dummy is adorned with a most dashing piece of fashion for its head.
아, 그건 제가 7살 때 처음 받았던 허수아비예요.
Ah, that's the first dummy I received when I was 7.
그때는 말이죠.
Back then, I thought even dummies
허수아비를
could feel
때리면
pain when struck.
아파하는 줄 알았답니다.
I think Weird might be Yi Sang adjacent. No, I think Weird might be Yi Sang. Oh no. Such was the blissful ruminations of all those who were once children.
그럼 여기에 태어난
So it's like
아이들은
a tradition for kids
어렸을
born here to
때부터
formally
이렇게
learn how to
자라야
fight?
하는 거야?
아,
Oh,
그건
not
아니에요.
exactly.
이번에 할머니가 형한테 선물로 주셨다는 게
Whoa, so this is what grandmother gifted you, big bro?
맞아. 그런데
Yep. I don't know how it works,
잘
though.
모르겠어. 옷 같은 걸 입혀주거나
No
장식을
name
해야 되는
and
부모
question mark
아니겠어?
after name. Ah, it must be a doll or effigy for dress up. Or perhaps you could adorn it with some trinkets.
보호형 집을 지켜주는
Maybe it's
수호신
got
같은
like
걸지도
a
몰라.
guardian spirit that protects your house, big bro Baoyu. Chat, I know who this is. Chat, I know who this is. No. Chat. Chat. I know who this is. 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 Where are you? Where are you? Actually, I probably shouldn't look you up directly. I'm just gonna look up Herman Group. Chat. Chat. Where? Not Guido. Not Guido. Here. I don't know if this is an official image or not. Chat. Chat. Hold up. It's the guy from Herman Group. Also, sorry about the image quality. It's the guy from Herman's Group. It's Gia from Herman's Group. It's the look. The hair is the same. Look, it's the spiky hair with the little thing, and then this way. And then if we switch back to this, look. It's him. It's the guy from Herman Group. He's a little confused, but he's got the spirit. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Is that the guy from Herman Group? Wait, is that... Look, guys! It's the Gia that Herman's Group has! It's the Gia that Herman's Group has! Wow. Wow. And then he's just here. And he shows up the next frame. Oh, no! The next... Proven wrong! The next frame! Oh, no. Oh, boy. Here, let me show you how it's done. Why'd you punch Grandma's gift? Okay, so this is definitely a Herman Canto, right, chat? This is definitely a Herman Canto. Don't you think you're hurting it? Aw, worried Honglu. Aw. Hurt it? Really now? This wooden thing?
이렇게 자라나야 살아남을 수 있다는
Yeah, especially that since I was question mark, Herman's gonna show up. And he's gonna show up too. It's more that they have grown up this way. If they want to survive.
생각보다 제대로 된
This
수목이니군.
wartime discipline isn't so bad. Not wartime discipline. This way to die isn't so bad. This wooden training dummy.
정교하게 설계된 물건 같은데. 출발하기까지 제법 시간.
It's so over. It's Otis is marked. Otis is marked, chat. It's so over. It's so over. It's done. It's done. It's awful. Everything's wrong. It's bad. Limbus Company is the worst game of all time. Otis is marked, chat. Well, actually, no. Now we need Ryushu. We need Ryushu to not be marked, chat. After any circumstance. We can't have her be marked, chat. We can't have her be marked. Because then Otis is marked. Oh, no. Oh, no. It was the obvious translation manager. This wooden training dummy appears to have been designed and crafted with some precise engineering craftsmanship. We still have some time until departure, so why don't we try using them for warm-up exercise? I don't want to get all sweaty, though. Well, it's not like these things will pose us any danger. I think we can try them out once just to see how we're doing today. Dude, they're gonna solo the sinners, watch. Attention! We have orders from Executive Manager. From this moment forth, we will put our all into laying utter ruin to these training dummies. Hey, I didn't even give an order. Oh well, it won't hurt to get our blood pumping now. All forces, charge! I'm gonna be honest, I did the exact same thing as you, and then it was revealed a little bit later that it wasn't him. Oh no. Get trolled by conveniently placed frame. Oh no. Offense level down. Offense level down. Coin power. Upgradable training dummy. Turn end. If this unit is failed to hit with a skill, gain clash power up. Uh-oh. If this unit hits an enemy with a skill, reset above stack. Remember the basics, turn end. If this was hit 4 more times, all enemies that were attacked this unit apply damage up next turn. Okay. These are actually kind of crazy if you think about it. Like, offense level down, and then gains clash power up. We're struggling? Dog, how much did they nerf us? Honglu was able to beat these when he was 7. How are we struggling? Huh? Bro, Ring Yi Sang's getting bodied! Huh? Otis has the mark of Abel? Oh no. Time to give God a gift. I mean, in Kane's defense, there's literally no way he could have known. There's literally no way Kane could have known. If, from his perspective, Abel just kind of did that. There was no way he could have known. That had literally never happened before. Dog, we're getting bodied! You are under-leveled? Am I under-leveled than like a 7-year-old though? I don't think so. Once we start fighting actual people, we'll be back. Oh right, Zak's an idiot? I'm not. I'm goated. He knew that animals could be killed? But wasn't like the whole point was that humans were a mix between animals and like angels? Like they were like partially divine or something? Like humans were the middle ground? Slobber upon thy wound. Remember that Honglu was nerfed when he joined the Sinners? That's what I was saying. 7-year-old Honglu, stronger than the Sinners. Stronger than the Sinners at their current state. I still think it's so funny that technically Yi Sang got buffed by everyone else getting nerfed, because everyone's level was set to Sinclair, and Yi Sang was weaker than Sinclair. So he got a benefit. I just got back how Ring Sang stagger. Yi Sang's the weakest sinner. The strongest sinner. AKA 7-year-old Honglu could obliterate current sinners. Which is weird, because we like fight his like siblings, who are probably the same strength as him. So it's strange. No humans were fully divine, then we ate fruit and become animals? No, but like, humans at that point were, at the point where Cain and Abel were alive, weren't they the children of Adam and Eve? So they weren't like fully divine anymore. I don't know. Me personally, I would let it slide. Defense. Gain coin power for every type of negative effect. Dude, anti-Ring Sang synergy, by the way? That's kind of crazy. We didn't fight any of Honglu's siblings yet? Well, we are going to at some point. Like, guaranteed. We're gonna fight at least one. After they ate the apple. I think it's crazy that Damien is the snake. Like, I think it's absolutely, like, crazy that, like, Sinclair is Eve. Sinclair is Eve. Sinclair is Eve, Adam doesn't exist, and Damien is the snake. Like, look at this, chat. Hold up, where is it? Show me. Look! That's Damien. The snake. Hold up. Why do you not show the full image? Also, why is there the void, huh? But yeah, the Damien the snake on the tree with the apple. It's kind of crazy. The training yard. We're gonna fight more dummies. Let's go. Nah, we're fine. We don't need to level up. Cain and Abel are post-Apple? Yeah, that's what I was saying. But, like, weren't humans, like, still, like, half divine? Like, not, like... Whoa! Okay. These guys are crazier? Oh, inflict defense level down. Oh, these are the attack type, guys. Yeah, remember that? Yeah, okay, so these are the attack type versions of the other ones. Because the void will consume Sinclair? Oh, no. Oh, no. Alright. Let's go. Clashed power up. Uh-oh. Look at those idiots enjoying themselves. Virgilius, they're training dummies. They're not alive. They're pieces of logs with, like, little wood things that spin around. I don't think they can be happy. Who's to say that Honglu isn't the most powerful of the siblings? The fact that they coddle him. The world of light and the world of dark. Sinclair is between two worlds. True. Which is funny because, like, he's kind of not. Like, I feel like other people are more so between two worlds than he is. Cough cough, you know, Don Sancho. I'm trying to think of another sinner, but I don't know their stories as well. Yeah. Grass grows, birds fly, and brother, the darkness is coming. Birdies sing, actually. But if you look closely, they're actually robotic. Are you sure, Zach? These dummies seem to have emotions since they have sin resistances and weaknesses? I think they just have that because, like, they have, like, little bits of poison on there. They have, like, little status effect things on their, like, things. Like the tree that was poisoned. What if the training dummies had living souls in them that could come to life when attacked? That would suck for them. Dude, imagine, like, being reincarnated and turned into, like, literally a log. Dog, I would, like, that would suck. Roses are made of clay? True. Maybe Honglu was spoiled as a kid because he was the strongest? Well, then why would they want him to leave? Why wouldn't they just be like, yeah, no, you can win? I'd be like, nah, I'd win. Honglu. Why would his mother be like, please leave? I like that Sancho's just standing there in the background. He's just like, yeah, my attack's over. I'll let you do your, like, big thing. Wonderful! Leave to experience the world and grow even further? Well, yeah, but, like, why would his mother not want him to participate in the Hierarch War? He left because he was the strongest? I feel like we're talking about, like, the strongest in terms of, like Gregor and, like, Yi Sang, you know? Where it's like, they're not actually. He might have potential, though. Top 5! I gotta time that better. One day I'm gonna get it. One day I'm gonna get it. Where we can say top 5 in unison. Perfect synchronization. Bop. 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 Now is there something that can be done about your incomprehensible speech quirks, Sinner 4? What do you mean, Virgilius? How refreshing. I guess morning workouts really do wake you up. We've gotten so used to getting in tussles before we get to the real meat of the mission that mornings feel incomplete without some action. Nevertheless, this was a meaningful warm-up activity. So, I've been meaning to ask, Honglu, why did you never consider participating in the family hierarch war before? It seems to me that all of your other siblings have been waiting and training all their lives for this event.
단순해요.
It's simple.
가주가 되고 싶다고
Because I never
생각한
once
적은
thought I wanted to be the
한
family
번도
hierarch.
없었으니까요.
정말
It's...
정말로 다행이지 않니?
Is it not truly most fortunate?
목을 물고 태어나지
Had you not been born with the
않았다면
jade, my son,
영락없이
you would have had to
네
toil
다른
all your
형제
life
자매처럼
preparing for the family hierarch
자기대전을
war like your
준비하며
other siblings
힘든
do.
시간을 겪어야 했을 거란다.
Hold up, the jade might actually be something like they have a plan for the jade. I know like they have a plan that he's got to fulfill his destiny. But what does the jade do? Chad, he's gonna abnormalize. He's so abnormalizing. He's gonna become the next singularity. That's why they let leak that like they don't know how the other singularity works. He's singularizing.
너는 그런 것에 힘쓰지
You needn't waste your
않아도
strength on those things to win the favor of the elders, and Jiamyu,
너를
Venrin,
아껴줄 거란다.
be their blessing.
그저
Simply witness as much of the world as it has to offer. Jade of our family, my precious son, Bao Yu. More memories. What's wrong, Yi-sang? You seem kind of distraught.
어제 파우스틴이
It is to do with the
걸어준
plan Miss Fawcett explained to us last night.
나는
I
사실
find the plan
그리 탐탁지가
rather
않소.
detestable. Oh no, are we gonna like kill Jia Shichun?
저도요.
Me too. But Honglu said he's okay with it, so... Can we even call it a plan, if we're being honest here?
행동이 지침과
It matches
기대의
the
목표가
definition
있으니
of a plan, given that it
계획이라는
illustrates
정의를
certain
들어봐야
instructions to be followed for the purpose of achieving a defined goal.
그리고
And
가주 대전에
please remember that there is
두
no
번째
second
기회라는 건
chances in the
없습니다.
family hierarch war. Oh no. We just gotta get second place? Yeah, I think Jia Shichun's getting like either killed or third, and then Herman's getting first place. Wait, what if... Hold up, hear me out. Hear me out, chat. What if Herman gets first place, and instead of choosing to be the hierarch, Herman's Jia chooses to get the golden bow instead? To be free from aging and death. Uh-oh. What if Honglu is meant to manifest ego? I feel like people can just do that though. Like that's not like too special. If he becomes an abnormality, who will replace him? No, that's gonna be Dante's next clock ability. Is that Dante can then like bring them back. Oh wait, I'm not supposed to look down here. To be free from aging and death. I wonder who like the first like boss. Whoa!
12인 철벽당 입성하십니다.
Young Master Bao Yu and his 12 compatriots arriving at Tubbingtang. Elevated Virescent Jade Hall. We entered the hall where the first round was held. As always, the servants by the gate announced our arrival with a resounding holler we had grown to expect.
투기장이나 경기장 같은 형태인가?
An arena or a stadium, I see.
보는 눈이 제법
We
많이
have
들었습니다.
many eyes on us, executive manager. I looked up to see that the audience seats, which were brimming with people, were divided into star-like terraces. And on the platform opposite end of the hall, 3 shadows of chairs could be seen cast on the obscuring curtain fabric. As for us, we followed the attendant's guidance and stood next to the other participants at the circular area in the center. So, are the evaluations happening past those curtains? Dayu? Huh? See someone you recognize?
아니요.
No,
괜찮아요.
it's nothing, Dante. Is Dayu his eye?
다시 만나도
Even if we were to meet again. Oh wait, never mind. Even if we were to meet again, we don't really have anything to talk about anyways.
인연이 있다면
Maybe we'll have another chance
이야기할
later,
기회가
if
닿을
fate
테죠.
wills it. Oh hey, I think it's finally getting started. Yo, new person as well? The curtain slid open, and the old woman we saw from yesterday's banquet walked out to the platform.
나는
Many scores
운이
ago,
따라줘
I ascended to
오래전
the seat
가모의
of
자리에 올랐지만은
Jiamyu with a
장관
stroke of
세월이
fortune.
지나
Yes,
이제는 이
a
자리를
lifetime has
내려놓고
passed since I assumed
하나를
this great
흘러다니려
responsibility. Such as it is, I seek to abdicate and walk past of mountains and streams as a river does.
그리하여
With the seats voided, the responsibility seeks the one who with the qualities of a family hierarch to fill it. Us here at Dangduan, a collective upheld by pillars of four great houses of Jia, Jia, Shu, Wang, and Shi. We once again ask you the perennial question. Have you brought us aught to prove that the answer indeed exists? Who's the woman next to her? She's my oldest sister, Big Sis Yuan Chun. She married a very important person in Q Corp and spends most of her time there. Looks like she's visiting for the event. A very important person in Q Corp. Usually, Hong Lu is like, oh yeah, like just a person in Q Corp. Did she marry the head of Q Corp? Because usually Hong Lu would just say a person. I assume it's very important person in Q Corp is like the head. Though we have resided long in a foreign nest, I now return. Though I have Q Corp, by the way, Q Corp. Though I have resided long in a foreign nest, I now return fleeting to share the love with my flesh and blood, to fulfill my duties as observed by the order of filial piety. Very blood fiend-esque, I return, that the truth shall be observed to the best of my abilities. I don't think we have info about Q Corp. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. Some of you may have walked a laid path gently to your feet, yet some of you may have struggled through an unlaid, brutal path of cragged mountains, 1,000-fold to find your answers. Yet, regardless of the severity of your suffering, all of you, equally, have but one opportunity for the first round. Even still, you were all once prospective heirs of the greatest house. Even your failures shall bring power and prosperity to Dangguan Yuan. Now, come forth in the order you are summoned, and demonstrate the invaluable answers to the questions of 3 freedoms, 1 from aging, 1 from death, and 1 from brevity of life. This is only called a cure for aging and death, not a cure for aging and death, brevity of life. The chapter. Interesting. Q Corp talismans? Oh, interesting. If the nature of your answer be indemonstrable, present ironclad proof. Lose not and discard not. Let fresh youth be unending and eternal. Dog, we're gonna decapitate Hong Lu in front of everyone and then just rewind the clock. After their... Dude! We're gonna let Heathcliff cook! Heathcliff Necromancer Theory! After their respective speeches, Jia Yuanchun and Jia Mu disappeared behind the curtains atop the platform. First candidate! It seemed that Hong Lu's father assumed the role of the host for the first round. Ren, of the Wang family. Hello, Wang Ren. The first to be summoned walked up to this platform. We're gonna get zombies, chat. Hold up, we're getting zombies. Nerd emoji glasses. Nerd emoji, nerd emoji. Behind him was his faction, who were dragging someone by a rope towards the platform. Hurry up, foolish thing. Whoa, who are they dragging up to the stage? Whoever it is, they clearly don't want to be here. It's gonna be the zombie that Ishmael gets an ego for, or something, I don't know. To be free from aging and death, huh? And the, like, whatever of life. I suppose every wing dreams of escaping and rising beyond the body they were born with. H-Corp's pursuit of immortality probably isn't special in that regard. He hath brought a blood bag. Dog, that's so lame. That's so lame. Bro, you couldn't even get like a 15th kindred? You have to get a blood bag? That's when we were finally able to recognize who the candidate dragged up to the stage. The eyes unfocused and red, mouth sickly with drool dribbling down the mouthguard, meaningless snarling. That is a mindless blood bag. How does a blood fiend become an answer to immortality? Blood fiend mentioned! True! Blood fiend mentioned! In text as well! Yi-sang, how do you not know? Don Quixote told you how old she is! In layman's eyes, blood fiends may appear to have truly attained freedom from aging. However, as we are now all aware, blood fiends can grow old and weak after a prolonged period of blood deprivation. That's like saying, oh, a person can grow old and weak if they don't have food. Like, no, duh. Thus, it is unlikely to provide the answer they seek. Get an infinite blood generator, become a blood fiend, profit. After some struggling, the blood bag was dragged, kicking and growling past the curtain atop the platform. So that... we're so cooked. We're so... Just... Sancho, just style on him. Style on him. So that creature is the fabled blood fiend. Dog, these people own a corp. These people own a corp. How do they not have access to a single, like, 15th kindred? These people are stupid. Zach, these people made me take blood fiend off the bingo. They knew there would be a blood fiend mentioned for immortality. I knew it. True. Where's the infinite blood generator? Take a person. Or take 2 people. Have the people reproduce. Take more people like that. Have them continue to reproduce. Infinite blood generator. As the people reproduce, you get more and more blood. They own H Corp. That's the infinite blood generator. Every time there's moving day, instead of letting the people just fall out of their buildings, just kill them. I doubt that'll do the job. Blood fiends would indeed be quite the esoteric knowledge, but to the judges of this contest, I doubt they're anything more than lukewarm trivia. Suspicious audience. That Wang kid must have been pretty desperate, huh? He's either lazy as anything, or that boy ain't right up in the upstairs. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Hold up. It appears that the knowledge of blood fiends is oddly common amongst this ilk. Indeed, blood fiends are present in every nest. 'Tis little surprise that those privy to arcane knowledge art well aware of their existence. After a brief moment that lasted less than a minute, Wang Ren and his faction emerged from behind the curtain and descended the platform. Wang Ren, candidate of the family hierarch evaluation, stand upon the podium and await your judgment. Dog, they're gonna kill him. Then they ascended the round podium behind the platform as ordered, thus announcing Wang Ren's results for the first round of the family hierarch evaluations. Elimination. No! Listen, all they need is blood. As long as you supply them with enough blood, they will be eternal and everlasting. Venerable GMU, please! Nay. What awaits them is no eternity at all. Verily, I know not the shape of this true immortality the evaluation seeketh to attain, yet the longevity of a blood fiend, shackled by blood and endless suffering, is unlikely to be one. What? But those darn hunters told me they still retained all of their memories! Hold up, they retain memories? Put a blood fiend's brain in a vat of blood. I don't know what I'm cooking. That's horrible, but I can see a corp doing it. We're playing Limbus Company. Of course a corp would do it. Free my blood fiend. He did nothing wrong. True. Except that's a blood bag. To become a blood fiend is to surrender all the desire and emotions that exist within thy being for a singular hunger for blood, and only blood. That's like, I know where you're coming from, but like that's literally not true. We've seen blood fiends be like chill. It's like, yes, there is the #1 priority of a hunger for blood, but they still like are chill about other things. Perhaps that is an acceptable condition for those who expect nothing but fathomless torment for the rest of their lives. Yet, for those with much to lose, with much in life they cling on to, as those present seem to... So, what we're saying is, the only way she would kinder somebody is if they were about to die. The fact that we're explaining this now, the fact that we're explaining how blood fiends are an imperfect immortality, I don't know. Dog, the breeding disease diagnosis changed this girl. She went from end of Canto 7 cope to I will never be happy. Oh no. Blood fiends are chill when they get enough blood. Most just don't get that though, so that's just a majority. Blood fiends remember the time they were just a normal person? Oh, okay. The fate of a blood fiend is no freedom from aging and death. 'Tis but a sanguine shackle to enslave their minds. A member of Values Factions has given an excellent reply. No further elaboration is necessary. And you have failed to bring us a high kindred, let alone a blood fiend at all. This creature is but a miserable blood bag. I cannot even well commend your efforts. That's true! Dog, like, Sanson probably would have showed up. He would have, like, if you got that guy on, like, call, he wants to talk to people. He wants to put on a performance. I bet I could call up Sanson and he'd show up. Yo, Sanson. Ring, 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 ring. Yo, Sanson. I'm doing this family hierarch evaluation. Yeah, it's like a competition. We're putting on a performance. Wait, he hang up? He hung up on me, chat. And then you just hear boom, 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 boom. Crashes through the wall. I'm here. You said performance? Are you serious, Zach? She is literally going on a speech about how all blood fiends are miserable and deprived, and it's worse than death. I don't know, Cheeky. The fact that they're bringing it up. It's the fact that they're bringing it up. We don't need Sanson here. This guy sure did. He needed it to win. And you have failed to bring us a high kindred, let alone a blood fiend at all. This creature is but a miserable blood bag. I cannot even well commend your efforts. Here, Ren of the Wang family. They have spoken, and mercifully given you the full explanation of your mistake. A privilege that failed candidates do not deserve. Let this be the first blessing of your life. You just get dropped into the pit? The podium suddenly opens under their feet, causing Wang Ren and the blood bag to its depths with a blood-curdling screech. Oh, so they just do kill them. Dog, I would not participate in the family hierarch evaluation. Find a cure for, you know, immortality. Find immortality. So that's what happens when you fail to pass. That was just for dramatic effect, right? There's gotta be, like, a side path leading back upstairs, right? Of course not. Can't you smell the stench of festering pain rising like heat from the depths? Oh no. They're bringing it up to... You know what? Never mind. Sure. Dude, he's so stupid, it's making me insane. They're bringing it up for a reason. The real reason was to explain why being a blood fiend is a curse worse than death? I know, but like... the fact that it's got such prominence in a Canto not dedicated to blood fiends. Cetera literally looked you in the eye and told you no blood fiend will ever be happy. Oh no. Corpse pit. Ryushu, you've been honing your sense of humor, huh? These are some pretty nasty jokes, though. Where does that hole lead, judging by the time between the drop and the sound of the fall? I presume it goes quite far down. It probably leads to a place with lots of old family secrets. Oh, not treasures, of course. But trying to figure that out might get you a visit from a Hyushu. Probably? She's so doomer about it, Zach. She would never give this to someone else. Oh no. I'm not saying she wants to. I'm just saying the narrative. The narrative's bringing it up. But yeah. Wonder if the blood bag survived the fall. They went all out with the theatrics, huh? Also, Dawn just killed somebody, technically? Yeah, we could all very well be the ones screaming and falling down the hole later. All I'm saying, R.I.P. Wang Ren got eyes became a named character, like actual character, dies after 2 lines of dialogue. R.I.P. The next candidate was summoned before we were even able to shake off the initial shock. Second candidate hails from the Shu family. We sat through a few more names and subsequent failures. No successes? We couldn't hear what exactly they were talking about behind these curtains. It's unlike the very loud and obvious blood bag. The answer the other candidates brought were less obvious, so all we had to go on were shadows of their desperate attempts to explain things before the judges. Another one? It means boring as heck. Oh no, she has to explain it to people now. The longer we watched the death toll rise, the less shocking they became. Are they planning to fail everyone? 8th candidate. Bao Chai of the Shu family. Oh my, look, we know her. No! Don't kill her! Not the next named character we know! She was technically our competition, but it seemed that she managed to give the sinners quite the positive impression with yesterday's brief encounter. Some of them were even cheering her on. We couldn't see exactly what it was that Shu Baochai brought, but she was also holding something as she entered past the curtains. Baochai of the Shu family. After her brief meeting with the judges, which going by the shadow cast on the curtain appeared to have gone better than we had expected, she emerged. As soon as she did, Baochai immediately turned in our direction, at Honglu to be exact. Wow, Bao Yu! You were watching me? And began excitedly waving her hand. She passes. The podium beneath her remained shut. Passing condition it may have been, yet I ill wished to see a familiar face be claimed by the abyss. A passing connection it may have been. I yet ill wish to see a familiar face be claimed by the abyss. True! He was gonna fail anyways? Yeah, true. Yeah, exactly. Like, if an NPC dies, half the fandom would have been like, wow, Sancho could have saved them. I can't believe this. Oh no. Dawn didn't make him fail. Well, that was, like, I don't mean like that actually, but he was gonna fail anyways, I know. Why are you assuming they will fail Honglu's future wife? Cause they're, like, failing everyone else? I'm saying I didn't want it to happen. I didn't think they actually would. I mean, I assume it would be bad to be a blood fiend, like, crazy normally. You need to get a lot of blood just to act normalish. I feel like I would be able to be a blood fiend. Like, just lock in. Thus, I am glad. 17th candidate, Jia Shichun of the Jia family. It's Shichun's turn. They did just bring up how someone we knew could fail. Uh-oh. She slowly ascended the platform, unaccompanied. She held in her hands a tightly sealed gourd bottle. It looks like she found it. She found the water from the river we saw in Don Quixote's memories back then? No, a different river, Dante. Impossible. She reached Lethe? The possibility that she actually reached there in person is infinitely minuscule. There is an infinitesimal statistical possibility that she could have reached the river, yet not even Faust can conceive how someone of their capabilities could reach the fountainhead of one of the deepest fathoms. This becomes even more impossible when considering the relatively short passage of time since then and now. Faust! Sancho found it! Like, to be fair, she also had the White Moon, the Night of the White Moon, but... Oh no, sorry, her name's just Bari, I forgot about that. She also had Bari, but like, still, that means if you have the ability, you can. Zak's so annoying that he can't even focus on the actual important part, which was Sancho overgrowing her genuine cope and going back to blood doomerism under the veil of cope. God bless. Oh no. Okay, I'm going to bed, see ya. Alright, you have a good sleep, Alexiel. She followed Bari's steps, trust. True! A more likely explanation might be that she obtained the waters by collecting its dew, or a portion of what seeped out. Oh. Alas, that river's waters serve only to put to slumbers one's memories. Pray, doth it truly hold a link to immortality they seek? She's worried.
아마도 저들이 원하던
Yes,
당신의
it's
불쌍함,
likely.
밀접한 관계가
It is
있을
likely
테죠.
closely connected to the immortality of the mind they pursue,
그 정보를 알고 있는 이도
as there
극소수인
are but
만큼
an extremely small
저병에
number of
담긴
people
것이
privy to the
유효하다면
knowledge of the rivers. If
역시
the contents of that bottle are
합병이
genuine,
없다고
Faust
생각합니다.
expects her to pass.
가시의 시춘.
Also, Sancho is a second kindred. Well, like, she's kind of like first if you think about it. Like, she's the head of the Monchigans now. Bari is a color level fixer? I mean, yeah, but so is, like, Virgilius. Shichun of the Gia family passes.
귀한 걸 얻어왔구나.
You have brought...
네 세가로 이걸 얻으려면 보통의 노력으로는 안 되었을 텐데.
They're, like, hyping her up, even? You have brought before us a priceless treasure. It must have taken unparalleled efforts to obtain this, given the meager size of your clan.
감사합니다.
Thank you, big sister Yuan Chun. As Faust expected, all three judges appeared quite satisfied by what Jia Shichun brought before them. Yo? What does that have to do with anything? I don't know. This is their explanation for how Sancho's brain didn't completely fry after being alone for 200 years? Oh. I was right! Herman's gonna be here! Herman's here! I called that! I so called that! I mean, that was like an easy call, but like, I so called that. I so called level 50. We don't need to be level 50. We're goated.
그 다음 18번째
Next,
참가자.
18th candidate. What the heck? Just how many people are there in this household?
가시 가문의
One. This is him! This is him! This is the person in Herman's group. Juan of the Gia family. Whoa! Whoa! They're dripped out! Oh my god, they're dripped out! Bro, they got ego gear! This is the spiral, this is the shooter! Oh my god, they got drip! They got drip! Our first meeting with that man was less than amicable. I had a strong feeling that another one wasn't gonna do anything to improve them. Jia Huan walked up to the platform. We all fell silent, hearing a familiar name. I could feel that some sinners were growing tense, some of them even gritting their teeth. And the other man, closely following Jia Han, holding what looked like an egg of an abnormality, was also a familiar face. I'd seen him many times in Yi-Seng's memories. Dude, we're gonna abnormalize, because abnormalities are immortal! Dante, are you seeing what they're wearing?
에고 장비다.
Ego gears.
LC처럼
It can be speculated that they have either developed their own method of extraction or have scavenged them from Lobotomy Corp. Nah, I think they're extracting them their own. Gubo carries what appears to be an egg of an abnormality.
환상체에 아린 듯.
Dude! They're dripped out! God, of course Zach thinks this is a fit? No, put them on screen again. They do not look stupid. Hold up, put them on screen again. Are they planning to just offer them an abnormality egg? How's that an answer to anything?
해석의 여지에
While there
달렸지만
is room for interpretation,
환상체 역시
some may present a reasonable, argued interpretation that abnormalities are entities that neighbor immortality.
어떤 환상체의 아린
So the linchpin of their success hinges on which abnormality's egg that ends up being.
하지만 제가 아는
If it's
가완
big brother
형이라면
Jia Huan, I know
실패할 거라고
he's never gonna
생각하는
risk his
것은
life for something he
절대
thinks will
목숨을
fail.
걸지 않을 거예요.
가시
One of the Jia family passes the first evaluation.
합격.
Dude, how are you not saying that this is drip? How is this not drip? This goes crazy. Contrary to most of our wishes, Jia Huan managed... Like, of course, Gubo looks better, but this is still insane. Jia Huan managed to pass the first round as well. No, we can't see. Gubo looks good. Contempt Awe is kind of weird. Gubo looks better. Contempt Awe still is drip. Many more candidates came and went, one of them carrying a massive, mysterious coffin. Yo? Wang Dawe? Bro, it's Nosferatu! One of them brought a thick book, and one of them presented a cage so tiny that we couldn't see what was within. Some of them managed to pass, while some of them were sent screaming into the mysterious abyss. The coffin's gonna fall down there, and it's gonna eat all the corpses. Dude, he's dripped! How is this not dripped? How is this not dripped? How is this not dripped? As we waited and watched the candidates come and go, people from N-Corp, their turn complete, approached us.
아직 황혼이 되기에는 이른
Yet
시간이
early,
더 있는데.
it is for twilight to arrive.
다시
Thus,
마주하는 것이
early too is this meeting of ours. As if to prove his own words back at LCE, that he's come to accept certain things as they are. Yi Sang coldly regarded his old friend, who is now working with N-Corp. That's drip. Look at it. How is this not drip, chat, dude? He's got like flames. This goes crazy. He's got like Sancho's cowl, but instead of a cowl, it's just aura. This goes insane. And then he's got like just a simple like suit. Dude, his glasses. Dude, this is. How is this not drip? How is this not drip? How is this not insane drip? I didn't say Gubo's fit was bad. I said he looks stupid. Jia Huan's fit, however, is bad. This guy does not look stupid. This guy looks sick. You must find this small and barren respite of yours to be quite enjoyable. Have you not? I have not seen you jest as you do now since the league fell.
어쩐 일로
For what
내게
do you
걸어오는
now
것이오?
approach me? This rift is too great betwixt us to chatter with any affection to speak
쌓인
of.
감정이 많지 않은가?
Do not mistake my intent, for it wasn't I who decided to approach you. My teammates simply wished to have a look at... Oh, I thought brother? Jia. Yeah, I forgot, Jia Huan. My teammates simply wished to have a look at his brother's face, and I thought I might as well see how you are faring. Wait, I'm sorry. I just looked over and I read Andre's message. Sorry, Cheeky. What? Oh no, looks like everyone's coming back to Zhang Guanwan now that the family hierarchy war started. Brother, this is our first meeting since then, right? If this isn't the dolish fool whose eyes but knows not how to see. I know you well enough. You normally turn purple with aversion upon hearing even a brief mention of the word hierarchy. So, why are you now here? This is drip! What do you mean? Okay, I'm starting to get a headache. I'm gonna leave for the night, but they do have fire for real. True. True. They go crazy. This does look... If this is like fabric, then that's a different thing. But if this is like flexible metal, this goes crazy. He's got like a blood hand. This goes insane. Oh, it was on top chat? I see. Oh. Ha! Oh wait, no, I already read this. Who are you and your stinking entourage working for this time? You've met us! We work for Limbus Company! And you work for Herman!
네 역겨운 속을 모르고 겉에반에 쫓아다니는 설가의 여시? 아니면 아직도 그 시절을 잊지 못하고 허공을
She's disgusted. Jeez.
널 싸고도는 시춘.
Is it that Shu girl, blinded by your looks to the revolting rot within? Or is it Shichun, who still defends you and your meaningless fox profound spiel, deluded in her belief that you're still the same boy from her childhood?
왜 살리지 않았지?
Why didn't you save him? No, let me ask you a different question.
질문을 바꾸지.
Wait, is this guy the, like, moral brother and Honglu's not? Honglu evil theory?
왜 그 애만 살린 것이냐, 가보.
Why did you save her, and only her, Jia Bao Yu? He let his siblings die?
형,
Brother,
사람은
humans die.
필연코
It's what
죽기
they're born to
마련이야.
do. I would punt him. I would just... If I was Jia Hyun, bro, I'm straight running and kicking his, like, head. And he's going flying. He is going into the stratosphere. In fact, I'm manifesting ego on the spot just so that my foot lodges faster into his chin and the distance that he travels is infinitely further. Bro, he's getting punted.
곧 다음
심사가
He's getting
시작됩니다.
punted!
참가자분들은 자리로 돌아가 주십시오.
How is Zàng Huā Yín the moral one? Is Herman's group the good guys? Chat, are we the bad guys? Is Limbus Company evil? Is Herman's group the actual moral people? I'm so proud of Yi Sang. He stood up for himself. Almost makes up for the fact he asked what vampires had to do with being immortal. Oh no. Oh no. Dog, Hong Lu just lets his siblings die. Huh? Also, theory time, Hong Lu is a trans man, gender switched from the original book in a different way. Interesting. Humans do just die? Zach, you really want to anger this creature? Well, I'm just saying that Zàng Huā Yín is actually like the... I'm surprised that Zàng Huā Yín is moral. I'm surprised. That's crazy. I'm assuming the situation was more complicated than it seems. Yeah, but that answer was crazy. The next candidates will be judged soon. Candidates must return to their seats.
죽어있는 시종 따위가.
You're a servant. Barely even a living thing.
돌아가지.
Let us return. This discourse will not bear any fruit. What's this? A reunion party?
만남의 광장이 따로 없군.
Otis. Oh my god, Otis. Oh my god, Otis. What do you think the family hierarchy evaluations are? They're a reunion! What have we been doing this entire time? A reunion! Are you stupid? Trans mask Hong Lu would be the funniest thing in the world after all this. I would lose my mind. Oh no. That sure soured things. Those shameless people. It's obvious they had to nick off thighs again. Or things, sorry. Maybe. But something about them feels different today. Yeah, they got drip. Whichever is the case, the safer option would be to place higher than that. Another one falls. His family has to be watching this, right? I wonder if they'll be okay. Sinclair mutters, watching another candidate fall down the trapdoor. Dude, this is just like Portal 2 if you think about it. I can't imagine how anyone would be okay watching their own fall like... Sinclair, the people sitting behind us. They're his parents. The guy who just fell. Oh, Sinclair, buddy. We raised that failure as our own son? What a pathetic disappointment. Don't worry. I have faith in our third child. I mean, it's not like we expected anything from this one, right? Sinclair, crash out. Now I see what it means to dedicate your whole life to becoming the family hierarch. Yeah, I wouldn't want to do this. I'd just stay in my room. Many people desperately vie for the seat of family hierarch. Of course, some of them, like his parents, hope to have their friend or close blood relative become the family hierarch instead. Imagine imagine riding off of your kid's success. That's crazy. To be the founder of a corp. Dog, if I was one of those kids and my family acted like that, I'd be like, alright, I'm the head of H Corp now. Bye! Bye! Scatter! I don't want you here. Oh man, Yi Sang says he hates Gubo, and he doesn't want to be around him ever. The fact that they're bringing this up now is proof that Yi Sang is gonna have a Gubo baby. Oh no. Yeah, but we didn't have an entire intervalo dedicated to the fact that Yi Sang could get pregnant. If we had an entire intervalo where they brought up in specific detail where they're like, Yi Sang, did you know that you can get pregnant? Did you know that? Did you know that? And then had another intervalo introducing like Gubo again, and like having him talk about like I'm gonna stop. You get the point. I don't need to continue. I don't need to continue.
직접 가주가 되지 않더라도 밀접한 이가 가주에 오르는 곳으로 평생의
Zach, you can't even ban people from your Discord. You think you could go no contact from your family here? Oh no. So they seek to seize a lifetime's worth of riches, power, and recognition by planting someone they can control in the family hierarchy without becoming one themselves.
그렇게 만든 건 유통기한이 짧지.
That kind's got a low shelf life.
이런 뜻하지 않은
Looks like I finally got to know how my long-lost siblings are doing, thanks to this unforeseen opportunity.
수 있게 되었네요.
Yeah, they're dead now. In Journey to the West, there is a river that makes people pregnant? What?
27번째 참
27th candidate, Pan of the Shu family. Pan was brought up before, that's a name we know. She's a zombie, chat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. She's one of the zombie things. Shu Pan? Have we heard that name before? Yes, we have.
아, 보차 누나의
Ah,
오라버니 되시는
he's Big
분이에요.
Sis Baochai's older brother. Shu Pan walked up to the platform, holding what appeared to be a large jar with multiple talismans plastered over it.
눈빛이 뭔가
Hey, is it just me, or does that guy look like he's totally up to something?
여기 안 그런 사람이
Let's be
어디
honest,
있어?
who here doesn't? Yeah,
근데 나
that salt's different. He's... Instead of ascending to the platform and into the curtains, he walked up to the podium.
너 죽고 너
Mate,
진짜 같은
looks to me he's completely lost the plot.
참가자
Candidate
설반
Shu Pan, you will ascend the platform and enter the curtain threshold.
거든 길이 아니야.
Where's the fun in walking down the straightforward road?
좋은 구경은 다 같이 하는
It's only
게
right that something
일치에
so
맞지
precious and
않겠나?
entertaining should be shared with everyone, wouldn't you agree? Zombie? Alright. Anyways. Oh! Jump scare. He places the jar on the ground. And from within, a desecrated hand emerges.
주술 따위로 장난질을 치는군.
Pathetic sorceress trickery. Ryushu muttered with palpable distaste. Why is he...
안에서 뭐가
What the heck is that? Corpses, their desecrated flesh covered in a light, sparse layer of old papers, crawled out of the jar and began to shamble. They are neither distortions nor abnormalities. Their behavior reminds me of bloodbaths or sub-entities enslaved by abnormalities. Any semblance of consciousness has been stripped from them. They'll attack indiscriminately. They're skeletons, not zombies? Oh no, he's stalling so my message will go away? What was your message?
관리자님, 전투 명령을.
The intervalo isn't about how Sancho can't be happy unless she gets pregnant. This canto is Sancho going, I will never be happy. Ergo, she will never be pregnant. That's fair. I'm not saying that, like, I'm saying the narrative is saying. Even ads hate Otis. True. But it seems they're just making an intent on maiming and killing whatever. Whoever they can get their claws on, Executive Manager. We must prepare for battle. Your orders. Ah! The jar monster set upon the audience, stuffing and struggling, still breathing victims into their jaws. Huh? Why aren't the organizers doing anything? This is still an event hosted by the Wing, isn't it? Because there isn't a rule in the family hierarchy war that prohibits bringing harm to other people. Just put a bomb in the middle of the thing! Why are these people stupid? Just put a bomb! Just like be like, hey guys, I'm gonna be running late today. Bomb the whole thing. It's easy. So they're just gonna sit back and twiddle their thumbs because no one specifically told them to step in? What the heck?
어떻게 해야 해?
So Zach stops talking about him. Who am I talking about? What do we do now? Should we step in?
살아남은 다음에
We should probably survive and ensure our safe participation in the family hierarch war. Whoa, what the heck are these? Get away from me! As the monster began to swarm in, some candidates scattered and ran away, while some stood their ground and fought back. Those who did neither were the ones getting slaughtered. I was simultaneously reminded of Sade and the confident smile she flashed at me as she reassured us that we should be able to pass the first round with little to no trouble. Bro, why would you just do nothing? I would run. Him? Who's him? Looks like we have no choice but to take them down. Hey, let me tidy up the competition and remove some contestants. True. What, there are a lot of these guys. Oh my gosh! It's the thing! It's the 3 skulls from the mirror dungeon! It's 3 skulls from the mirror dungeon! That gives you like the pierce damage up! Or pierce class power up, I can't remember. Whoa! Why does it have 4 unbreakable coins? Ah! Paralyzed bind! Ah! 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 Dog, what? Oh. Poison? It's poison as well? Leaping cracked jar. Dog, what? Nailed jar monster. Nailed? Cromer? Neutral. Favored, neutral, struggling. Oh no. Who is attacking this guy? Gregor. You know what, Gregor? Thanks for being a sinner. Thanks for being part of Limbus Company. But I think our time here has ended. Ugh! Oh, goodbye, Gregor. Oh, jeez. Ah, counter. Ah! Ah! Poison? Who are you attacking? You just offset. Okay, now we're at least, you know, favored, dominating, neutral. We got some SP. Dude, win rate them already. I want to see the next part before I go. Oh no. Zach, the big ones have 4 heads? Oh. I thought I had 3. Dude, dog. Okay, you got this, Gregor. Level up my sinners? No, I'm fine. I'm fine, chat. See? See? We're fine. I'm so glad I can use 7 sinners, because now we can finally show off that Faust is finally up Type 4. Zach can't count? I can't do a lot of things, chat. You guys should know this. Wait, unbreakable coins go insane with Rupture, I just realized. Because they guarantee you that you get hit. Unless, of course, there's a stagger happening. Alright, it's slaughter time. Sancho, hit him with it. Okay, never mind. We're making a new dress, I guess. Bop. Alright, Sancho, hit him with the multi-attack. Let's go! Alright, I guess we have to pause temporarily. A skill 3 was used. Ooh, let's go. Oh, come on, kill him, kill him! Kill him, Sancho! What if we get a crying sprite of Hong Lu later in the Canto? We probably will. We're gonna get, like, fully emotional Hong Lu. Another one? I thought that was, like, the leader of them. Good job, Yi-Sang. Well, actually, really good job. You paralyzed. Or staggered. Not paralyzed. But yeah, Zàng Huā Yín is definitely gonna be, like, somebody that we have to fight. Or at least, like, is going to do something to us in the family hierarchy evaluations. Ah! We're fine, we're fine. Nice. Oh, I looked over. I thought I hadn't unmuted desktop audio. That would have been so bad. Imagine if no one told me that it was just me. You guys have done that before, I'm pretty sure. Multi-hit, let's go. Kill them both. Killed one of them, I'll take that. 21 health. The festival will end. Dude, listen to the background music. Hold up, this is crazy. They, like, locked in. I was gonna say, how are you not hitting that? If you can't hit a 10, that's crazy. Alright, it's time, chat. Just slaughter. Easy. Easy. Why are we zooming in on Gregor? Why do we always zoom in on Gregor? Thanks for talking, I guess, Virgilius. Imagine we were just predicting what you were saying because you're that easy to read. I am not that easy to read, chat. I am not that. The thumb! Ricardo! Wait, no, he's the middle. I'm stupid. You couldn't have predicted me doing that, huh? You couldn't have predicted me doing that. You couldn't have predicted that. I'm too... What, are we supposed to go down here? Whoa. There's an elevator. Okay, yeah, I probably shouldn't look. I mean, I knew we were going down at some point just because, like, this is... Ah! This is long. Going down is long. But I shouldn't look down there. We're gonna leave the... Actually, I think we probably, like, this is probably the edge. Yeah, that makes sense. The thumb. Level 51, we're fine. We're fine, chat. N-Corp, now a thumb. Right back into this? Whoa! Look at the spin effect! Whoa! Look at that! It's like a sniper scope. Stop hitting Sancho. I was gonna say I forgot to up-tie Ring Sang to level 3 or level 4, but then I remembered we don't have any boxes left since we were trying to get Miracala, but now we don't have enough. He's gonna die so bad. No, I'm goated. Sancho! No! $18? Was this one stronger than the other one? Is this one different? How does that class for? It's 477. Oh, we're struggling. Uh-oh. I should've... Oh, no. No, we're fine, we're fine. Our health pool's big enough. No, 18. It's clashing for 18. Ah! Ah! Da, 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 da. Come on, Sancho. You gotta get the heal off. Maybe I shouldn't win right. Maybe I should lock in. You guys need SP. You guys need SP. God, how did you lose that? Come on, gain SP, Sancho. Gain SP! Gain SP! And health, please. Thank you. Heal yourself a little bit. No! 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 Sancho's dead. Hey, father could have obliterated that fool in a second. No! Sanjo!
이건 아군이었던 것 같지 않아?
Heathcliff, you gotta lock in.
뭐 쳐주게!
속을 마실까?
그대로 무너져.
Dog, if anyone, Sancho's the worst person to die. Sancho gets benefits when other people die. No.
선물 포장을 그렇게 하면 어떡하오?
Okay. I remember. Wait. Heathcliff does. Wait. I have a plan. Because Heathcliff attacks when Pete. Wait, hold up. Okay, you're attacking you. So kill this guy. Kill this guy. So I wanna block, because I know Heath. Wait, no, never mind. You got your thing activated. Activate. You kill. You attack as well. You block. Actually, no, you don't need to block because the counter's gonna activate on the other one. You kill. You block. And then you attack here, and then you attack just like a random person. You should read En's Foss passive. It like heals SP, right? When you get resonance. And because we have some people blocking, when they get hit, Heathcliff is gonna lock in. Yeah! Rules of the Backstreets! He's gonna have rules of the Backstreets! Yo. Nice. Good. Come on, Ring Sang, lock in! Let's go! Okay, there's more. What is Foss passive again? Yeah, all two allies, not even all, 2 allies with least HP gets more SP. And then, yeah, we need... this is too much information. All I know is that when I block, he locks in. So I want to block with you. Oh wait, actually, blocking with you doesn't do anything because it's a power counter. I want you to... I have faith that you do enough damage that we're fine. I will block with you. Oh no, you again, your power counter, I forget. Power counters kind of suck, chat. I still think to this day the best one is when you like just dodge. Okay, I want to block with you. I want to block with you. Hit with you. I want to block with you. And then you're gonna like lock in. I also, all right, yeah. You're gonna like hit like 50 billion things. Ready? Rules of the Backstreets. Oh, never mind. He does let the rend thing. Latacular rend. Do you have the best zero in the game? Kleinhammer Heathcliff? Maybe. But I like Kurokumo Heathcliff more. Because he can rules of the Backstreets. Alright, nice. Nice! The blender! Normal counters are better. I think normal counters are the worst. Power counters are the second. Power counters and blocks are on the same level, and I think dodges are the best thing in the game. Hands down. You can... Soloing, like, requires you to have, like, a block. Or a dodge, my bad. Dodging is busted. Nice, come on, kill. Make a new dress. Avenge Sancho! True. All the combat experience wasn't for naught. You just have to have 3 Lust Res? Oh, that's easy. We run a bleed team. Bro, the thing got, like, destroyed. What remained inside the hall after the battle was devastating. Many in the audience seat had fled, and the seats that were once brimming with people were only half filled. That's not even half filled. There's, like, barely anyone up here. Bro, imagine still sitting in your seat. I would have just ran. And the candidate zone down here was littered with bodies of candidates who were mauled to death. Dang! Imagine actually finding the source of immortality and you can't show it off because you get mauled to death. Meanwhile, the jar monsters, having eaten their fill, had already crawled back into the jar. Wait, we didn't even kill them? I looked around and saw some candidates still holding tightly onto the treasures they each had brought to the contest, even as they drew their last breaths. In the midst of all the destruction stood the cause of this chaos, watching the slaughter play out with assured confidence. How will you attain freedom from aging? How will you argue freedom from death, with minds so dull and bodies so frail? What say you, judges? I present before you not only the clue to immortality, but also a treasure that brings ruin to those who would dare to deceive you. Here is my answer to the perennial question. So you have brought us the clay of the jar. It can be said that those who fail to survive this do not qualify as family hierarch candidates, yes? Pan of the Hugh family passes. Uh-oh. He gets to pass when he almost got everyone in here killed? Chat, I'm bringing a bomb to the family hierarch evaluation. Can it be said that these guys can't achieve immortality because they're all blown up? If you get killed by the jar monster, you probably don't have the ability to get something good for the answer to immortality. What if you just, like, maxed out your, like, instat and, like, have, like, discovered something through, like, just figuring it out? All that matters is that what he has brought meets their standards. Looks like he managed to get 2 birds with 1 stone. He eliminated the distracting rabble from the competition. If we ever run into that guy in round 2, you better let me take more than a few swings at him. Dude, Heathcliff is actually so based. Heathcliff is so real. He's the realest sinner. Dude, he actually he pretends like he doesn't care about people, but he actually cares about people. For real and for true, he cares like the most. 28th candidate. She doesn't, from the Shi family. But no one walked up to the platform. As he has failed to appear, he is eliminated by default. Well, he's dead. Unless they're bringing up a named character that's gonna, like, appear later. Jia Sheng called a few more names thereafter, but never mind. 29th candidate. 13th why are we calling the 13th this late? The number of candidates has clearly been culled. But none appeared. Disappointingly, MB. Yeah, all the mediocre bunch got wiped out from the attack. I wouldn't call them that. What if they're just really smart? That's what you love about Heathcliff? True! If you're smart, you probably aren't getting killed from jar monsters. Yeah, if you're smart, you probably got, like, defense. If you're smart, you don't participate in the family hierarch evaluation and instead sponsor somebody. And the leftovers are exhausted. Ryushu looked around as though she was doing some sort of critique. Huh? That lug. Yo! He's got a gun sword? He's got a 6-shooter sword? Bro, why do we have, like a JRPG protagonist? We're not protagonists. They're usually a little bit more scrawny. Why do we have, like, a JRPG, like, friend character? Who, like, a mentor? Why do we have a JRPG mentor here? Bro, who's getting this ID? That mother... Whoa. Oh, wait, hold up. Ryushu lore? Whoa, this is the thumb! This is the thumb, probably. This is probably because this is the chapter's called The Thumb. Well, I'll be. You'd gone and vanished to the earth. What the heck are you doing crawling around out here? Girl, I saw you giving me the evil eye. At least you have the decency to say hi, eh? Ryushu? That guy is talking to you, right? And in very, very rare display of raw emotion, I realized that she was anxious and furious. Do you know him? Oh no, wait, immediately frame 1, smash. Oh no.
뭔 떡뜨거 키가 2m.
Hey yo! What an absolute unit. Bloke's gotta be at least 2 meters tall. Hey yo!
저자를 바라보지 마세요, 단테. 그리고 여러분들
Do not look at that man, Dante, and everyone. Avert your eyes as well.
아무 말씀도 하지
It is strongly recommended that we do not say a word to him.
그러지.
That's right, you shrimps.
맑으려면
You got
급이
first
드는지는
wreck
한번
them.
생각해보고
You gotta
싶어야
first
할
wreck
것
them
아니냐.
teensy brains of yours. Gotta think real hard about whether you can even come close to my rank before running your mouths, you hear? Heathcliff's probably getting this guy's ID.
저 새끼
That guy.
손가락이다.
Li Heng. He's a finger.
엄지는
The
손가락
thumb is a syndicate
상명하복의
with the...
제일
Oh wait,
완벽한
probably
조직입니다.
not... Never mind, Heathcliff's probably not getting his ID for a while. He's probably similar level to, like, Ricardo. With the strictest adherence to rigid hierarchical structures, even among the
그리고
fingers.
저자는
And his placement in the hierarchy is the highest even among their capos. His rank is immediately beneath the position of Soto Capo, or underboss.
자그마한 실수가 큰
A small
싸움으로
mistake
번질
could
수
drag us
있으니
into a battle we do
전부
not want to
조용히
fight.
해주실 것을 명령해
Please order
주세요,
everyone to
단테.
not say a word, Dante. This guy is stronger than Ricardo! In fact, this guy might be stronger than Virgilius! I don't know what's going on, but I get it. You're saying that we're this close to having another Ricardo hunting us down, right? And Foss is gonna be like, no. Worse. Yeah, let's avoid that. Do as Foss asks, everyone. Li Heng began stomping his way through the crowd towards us, casually but forcefully, shoving anyone in his way to the sides. His gait was blasé and brutish, but I noticed that his eyes were fixed intently on Ryushu. It seemed that among the crowd were some people in higher positions as well, but even they either averted their eyes or voluntarily got out of his way. He marched confidently through the frozen crowd, as though he was familiar with this kind of reception, until a cry rang out from among the crowd.
에바, 너 지금 어느 안전이라고 남궁현아 도련님의 자리까지 와서 시야를 막는 거냐? 이 자리는 장차
Bro's dead! Bro's dead! Bro's deceased! It's over! It's over! If I was Nangong Shihei, I would be. I apologize for my servant. Because he's already dead. But I apologize. Please have you passing in peace. You there, you big brute! How dare you block young master Nangong Shihe's Xianhe's. How did I pronounce this before? Xianhe's view. I'll have you know that you stand before the Rituni of the Nangong family, the house that shall be one of the 4 houses. Instead of a reply, we heard a blast of gunpowder, then saw the right arm of the man who spoke out catapult into the air. Dog, if my right arm, if I were to so unfortunately be the one that makes the mistake of crossing this guy's path, and all that happens is my right arm gets blown off, I'm saying thank you. I'm saying thank you. The scream muffled as Li Heng forcibly shoved his giant hand down. Never mind. He didn't just get his arm blown off. That's horrifying. The scream muffled as Li Heng forcibly shoved his giant hand down the man's throat. Then, with the sound of wet meat being pulled apart, he ripped the entire length of the man's tongue out through the mouth. Ugh.
남궁현아 도련님, 아그들 입단속 못했으니까 오른팔 하나는 내놔야지.
Yeah, I would have immediately apologized. Immediate apology, like, I can, if you, like, I got money, I got some power, like, I can get you another arm. I can get you another arm, man. Young Master Nangong Shanhe, ain't ya? You owe me an arm now. Mighty sorry, but you should have kept a tighter leash on ya boy's jawin'. What accent is this? Because I was thinking he was British, because he, like, chops things somewhat similar to Heathcliff. But, like, ya boys, I don't think this is British. The young master of some prestigious house presented his right hand, though it was clear that he was utterly terrified. Li Hang proceeded to grab his hand and break off his forearm, like snapping a twig. I went easy on you, boy. Seeing a friendly face put me in a good mood. I'm giving my arm. He's ripping my arm off. I'm saying thank you. I'm saying thank you, chat. He's ripping my arm off. I'm saying thank you. I'm saying thank you. The thumb's capo 4, but 4 spelled incorrectly. Never mind, 4 spelled correctly. I I'm not saying anything bad to Li Hang. Anywho, I don't reckon you missed the spider's house, eh? Can't imagine why anybody would. Gives me the heebie-jeebies, too. Whenever I gotta swing by. We got some catching up to do later. I'll teach you how to hold your sword real good. Right, like back when. Weren't mine the best of them all? I thought I taught you how to make every cut real delicious. Ryushu, now is not yet the time. It's not your Canto. I honestly thought he was an Australian gangster. Oh. Chinese and Italian. Ooh, okay. Foss whispered to Ryushu with a low voice without raising her hand. Shut up for a darn second. Foss trusts that you still remember the promise made prior to your employment. Get that stick out of your behind, kiddo. I ain't here to pick you up. I sure as heck ain't trying to teach you a lesson either, like back when. Your baby. Yo! Ryushu baby! Ryushu baby! Ryushu baby real! And alive! And well! Ryushu baby alive and well! Your baby's still at that house, ain't that right? Ryushu was grabbing the hilt of her sword, like she was about to unsheath it. The same sword she refused to unsheath for the duration of our entire journey. Am I wrong about that? Just what in tarnation happened then? I ain't exactly nose deep in them fellers' business, you gotta understand. Guess something sure as heck went down though, didn't it? Never mind, I think Ryushu baby might be dead. I think Ryushu baby might be dead, chat. Oh no. Yeah. Now ain't that something? So, you're really fixin' to unsheath that blade? Miss Ryushu. In a quiet but coldly stern voice, Faust calls Ryushu's name. I think it's crazy that we've never been in a situation where it would be beneficial to kill a sinner more. We've literally killed sinners for less. We've literally killed sinners for less. Ryushu. Huh? What is this? Ah, dang it. What in the gosh dang? My bad, y'all. I really gotta take this. It's the underboss calling. You gotta understand. Dude, he's got a little ringtone. It goes... Dude, that's funny. Dude, all the, like, really tough guys from the fingers are all, like, have their, like, little funny quirks. He's got a, like, cute little ringtone. The other guy's got a sticker book. Alrighty then. I'll meet you later. We can talk about our daddies or shoot some other stuff then. See you around, Yoshuhide. Yo! Real name drop? Yoshuhide? Yoshuhide. Ryushu real name drop? Just like... Dude, this is just like in Canto 7, where Hong Lu's name was dropped. Wait! Is next Canto Ryushu's? Wait, is Canto 9 Ryushu? Is Canto 9 Ryushu? The strange man turns around and stomps his way through the crowd again, his booming voice reverberating across the entire hall as he loudly and boisterously answered the call. He's gotta be here for the family hierarch war, right? The outcome of this family hierarch evaluation determines the immediately foreseeable future of H-Corp, which brings parties of varying, possibly clashing interests here. Dog, why do they have the, like, fourth strongest member of the Thumb. No, he said an insult. He called Ryushu Monkey Hide. Oh, I thought that was like a name. Uh-oh. Ryushu next? Let's go! Hey, Heathcliff. Noticed you didn't rush ahead this time. I was worried it was gonna be like the time with the middle. Nah, Heathcliff saw something in him. I know a thing or two about the Thumb back from my syndicate days. And about what happens. And about what happens with the middle. I said, I had no bloody idea who those things belong to. Besides, that sword is more powerful and violent than Ricardo. True! True, that's what I was saying. An individual we have encountered in the past. The Thumb commands its own manner of terror and violence, unlike that of the middle. As we were all sharing our impression of Li Hang, I found Ryushu frozen in place, in the same position she had been when Li Hang walked past her, spacing out. All the way to the pinky, huh? Dog, imagine being in the pinky finger. Like, what do they even do? Like, the middle and the thumb being strong makes sense. The index finger being strong makes sense. Is the ring finger the one next to the pinky? The ring finger being weaker makes sense. But, like, dude, the pinky, at that point, you're just like a research institute. Like, you're nobody. How are you strong? But then compared to a non-finger, they're, like, probably absolutely terrifying. But pretty sure that's the artist of Hellscreen's name? Oh, that makes sense. Ryushu muttered something to herself, and as even further chaos was about to overtake the crowd and the candidates. 32nd candidate, Jia Kui. Jia Sheng called upon the next candidate. And at the mere mention of the name, wait, we're trying to find immortality, right? The bolus is, like, can bring people back to the dead, right? He's collected the heads of both Shi Yuha and Qing Tao? Hold up, chat. The chaos that had swallowed the hall immediately settled into a hushed silence. Yo. Dude, they're dapper. Okay, these guys got drip. Hold up. Named character. Dude, he's got Faust's sword. Also, his hand is, like, freakishly big. His hand is freakishly big. Or his arm is freakishly short. That is a... Yeah, your arm is, I think, just very stubby. Yo, dude, these people look sick. Jia Kui walked up to the platform, unaccompanied by his own faction, but not alone. Who are those people next to Jia Kui? I've never met them before. Well, we're gonna fight them, probably. Oh, and that must mean that they're Big Brother Jia Kui's answers to immortality. Ooh, people! Who could they possibly be? Neither of them appear to be particularly skilled in combat. It's body. He's gonna cut their heads off and then bring them back. Yeah, they're both constantly looking around, like they're nervous. He's gonna cut their heads off and bring them back. They are... Faust believes that they are survivors of the library. Survivors of the Library of Runia reference? Wait, are these characters that people know in Library of Runia? Chat! I know that's a bingo option! Fan favorite character! Fan favorite character! Fan favorite character! I'd just like to point out, if he didn't waste like 10 minutes ranting about how Jia Huan's fit isn't ugly as sin, I wouldn't have missed the Ryushu baby. I'm so sorry, Cheeky. I saw that it was said, and then I looked at chat and I saw you weren't there, and I was like, oh no. I'm sorry, Cheeky. But we might get the bingo square. The characters we know. Those do not count as fan favorites, Zach? Oh, well, I don't know. I have not played Library of Runia. Survivors? The only ones who survived the impossible, inevitable odds, and the insurmountable force. They're the only survivors who may be able to explain that very force. Possibly. Candidate Kui of the Jia family. Jia Kui did not spend much time behind the curtains. He walked out soon after, his steely expression unchanged from when he entered it. They appear in Runia, but they have no speaking lines and are filler fights? That's crazy. The testimony rings true. They are both survivors of the place that soared beyond a star of the city before it vanished. Yo? It is a shame that we were unable to procure ourselves an invitation then. He passes. Jiaqui's expression did not bulge. Anxiety's gotta be a foreign concept to that guy. Chat, wait, actually, this reminds me of something. Chat, there's a new song called Anxiety. Someone that I know told me about it recently. It uses the entire beat of somebody that I used to know. And is literally just like a different song. Like, they like licensed the beat of... But it's not somebody that I used to know. It's like a Rickroll. It's crazy. Actually, the original Square was Runia character, but when giving it to you, I had changed it to fan favorite specifically. Having to mark these guys would be so anticlimactic. Oh no. Zach, please remember that blouses are the current H-Corps that... Blouse? I don't think that's been introduced. It's a house. Okay, we have big hopes that someone else will make a cameo, and they are a fan favorite? Oh, okay. But yeah, song. Somebody that I used to know, but it, like, uses, like... And I listened to, like, half of it, because the person that showed it to me, like, turned it off after a while, because they were like, I hate this song. But, like, it doesn't, like, the singing doesn't even match. But like, it's crazy. Then, that covers all the candidates, it seems. With the first round complete, to all 4 families who have graced this hall. Excuse me! Oh no. Unlike Jiaqui, whose appearance plunged the hall into utter stillness, Hong Lu's sudden interjection roused the room to a roaring chaos of confusion once again. Bao Yu, what? Oh no, it's his father! No! No! Oh, that's so sad. Dude, imagine being Jia Zheng in this moment. Watching your son, that you had assumed was safe, that said he wasn't going to participate in the family hierarchy evaluation, that you were going to see happy and grow up and one day might even see again. Oh no. I think you might have missed a candidate. What do you mean? I believe we've covered every candidate present in the list. You missed me. Jia Baoyu of the Jia family will partake in the family hierarchy evaluations. No! Dude, I would be heartbroken. My son. My son. I did at least recognize their outfits, but I couldn't possibly tell you what they're called. Oh, yeah, I was like, why did Ryushu get the highest damage? Because Sancho died immediately. Oh no. Rip Sancho. Dude, that's crazy. Several people in a different Discord saw them and knew their name. Oh no. The guy I keep seeing on YouTube when I scroll on shorts? Let's go, they're working! Hello, Breached Goober, welcome to the stream. How are you today? Welcome, welcome. Wait, what was... I was gonna do something outside of the battle. Shiki, how dare you? All hail the great Ak Monarch of Discard Hanfura. I'm doing fine? Good to hear, good to hear. Also, if you hear me talking to somebody else, that's because I'm multi-streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. But yeah. They didn't even get names in the thing. They just, like, appear. Are they gonna just disappear? They appeared for 2 seconds, and then they're gonna be gone. I was talking about the bolus. Oh! It auto-corrected to blouse? I see. I can see from the chats on the left. Let's go. Trust me, there's a way big hope for a better cameo. Okay, I trust you, Cheeky. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, no, we're continuing. We're continuing. But yeah, I can't look down because, like, there's probably stuff down here. But I did see the elevator. Actually, this is even more evidence that this is the blueprints. This is the elevator you need to get before beating the game. Did we ever see the Yesodlings? We didn't. We saw the Hodlings. They weren't here today. We saw them yesterday, but we didn't see the yes oddlings. Is that Jiabao Yu? What's that doing here? And what did he just say? I thought that said gambling audience. I had a feeling this was going to happen, but we really kicked the hornet's nest, huh? Hark, one and all, and gaze upon our glory! In the 11th hour doth the final band of hero arrives! He sang, don't pretend you're not with us, huh? At least give the audience a wave. Guys, I don't think they're taking the announcement too well. Dude, his father's about to, like, actually distort. A large portion of the audience is vociferously expressing their collective confusion, wrath, and concern. These emotions are expressed by their jaws that have been opened past a certain degree. What if they're pogging, Mersault? Have you ever considered that? What if they're pogging? Probably shouldn't spoil myself since I'm progressing through Canto 7. Breached Goober, follow the Twitch, subscribe to the YouTube, do all those things. Do not watch any further. I'm not gonna ban you, but you're banned from watching the stream for a little bit. If you're progressing through Canto 7, out of the goodness of my heart, stop watching the stream. I disallow it. I disallow it. Catch up. You gotta catch up, man. I don't wanna, like, the crazy spoilers. Think about it. Imagine if you were watching a stream before the warp train, and then you got to see what happened to Sancho. Hopefully you already left before that, because I misspoke. I very much misspoke. Oh, I very much misspoke. Leave now, Breached Goober. Leave now. Leave now. Leave now. That was so bad. I should have said Dawn. Oh, that was so... Oh, I've already seen that? Okay. Oh, I almost had a heart attack. I was like, oh, no. But yeah, leave, please. I don't want to have you spoiled. This game is the best game ever made. Oh, no. Also, did all of the viewers... Did this YouTube stream crash? Oh, no. Anyways, I was right. I made a lot of Ryushu's dead baby jokes, and I knew Ryushu's kids was alive and being held hostage or something currently. I knew they wouldn't be dead already. I'm so wise. True. True. Cheeky is right. You made it worse? They said that they've already seen it. They said that they already saw it. It's fine, it's fine. As Mersault observed, I had realized that the chaos wasn't restricted to the audience. The candidates were starting to get agitated too. And there he is, the disgusting, scrupulous guy who brings annihilation to everyone around him with that silly, innocent smile. Good thing Breached Goober's gone, because that's a spoiler. Good thing Breached Goober's gone. Good thing we stopped him on that screen, and not that. You made it worse. Oh no. Huh? What's going on? I thought Bao Yu wasn't participating in the Hierarch War. Dog, everyone's heartbroken. Hail Cheeky. She who sits right of Sancho, Mother Creator. Oh no. That dumb sink. Huh? Explain yourself now. Miss Sari told me to grab onto your sword like my life depended on it if you said that exact phrase. Sink. S-Y... Slice your neck clean. Slice your neck clean. Yeah. Oh no, I mentioned Sancho out of context. Oh no, I should have said donkey But my bad. I thought they were gone by the point that I was explaining. Oh no. She just doesn't like them raising her kid. We're gonna fight Ryushu's baby. Sinclair's like, I gotta grab the sword. Blimey. Can't we just... She mentioned you too, Heathcliff. She told me that if you ever said anything like, can't we just give him a good beating and be done with it? Oh no. What a throwback. Decorum. I demand decorum. Dude, his dad's so sad. I hope you do not mean to risk having your body marred. Withdraw your name. It isn't too late. Now! This is heartbreaking. Dude! Parents that, like, care for their child. ProjectMoon, no.
가볼게요.
I'm heading in, father. 33rd candidate.
33번째 참가자.
Bao Yu of the Chia
가시
family.
가문의 앞으로.
Come forth.
단테님.
Ready, Dante?
준비되셨죠?
I don't know.
그리고
And
료슈 씨도요?
what about you, Ryushu?
뭐든지
I'm itching to get shopping.
기분이 굉장히
Need to vent this feeling. Are you sure they're gonna be okay, Faust?
괜찮은 것이 아니라
This is
하더라도
something that must be done, regardless of the soundness of its participants. Faust spoke sternly.
나는
I still quite detest
여전히
this
이
plan.
계획이 그리 마음에 들지 않소.
사실 누구도
Let's be honest for a sec. Are any of us actually happy to go through with this? Ryushu. Okay, I guess there's one. Honglu, Ryushu, and I walked to the platform. Up close, it was much larger, grander, and more imposing than I thought it'd be. Wait, I just realized all the imperfect immortality cures are just dropping into this pit, meaning they're all mixing together. He won the divorce? It was a kidnapping, in fact? What? Someone raising your kid somewhere else against your will is in fact a kidnapping / a hostage? But what if, like, you're an abusive parent and they took them for you to save the child? That's not kidnapping, that's... I mean, it still is kidnapping, it's just not... what I mean to say is everything has a positive version of it. Kidnapping can be good if... What am I saying? I don't know. What if Ryushu baby got taken away by social services because Ryushu was openly a serial killer? See, that's what I'm talking about. We only know they took her baby. We don't know if they're holding them hostage too. What if they were just just a finger cutter, a terrorist, huh? Actually, we do know if something happened to Ryushu's baby. Ryushu abusive? I don't think she would be, probably. Oh, I did not read that at all. Uh-oh. There's something about being grander and imposing. Enter the fabric threshold. It's the red curtain! No wait, it's the red chamber. Dude, I literally misspoke, and I called Honglu's source text in the mod chat the red curtain instead of Dream of the Red Chamber. It's the red curtain. I was right. You're on the outside, you're not inside here. Once we walked past the curtains as instructed, we saw Jia Yanchun, Jia Mu, and Jia Zheng waiting for us inside. Kidnapping can be good. Well, I'm saying not everything's black and white. I know not what in your life beyond the hedges could have wrought this change of heart. But to see you to aspire to seat of hierarch is indeed a sight most curious.
오랜만이에요.
It's been a while, big sister.
큐사에서의 생활은
Has the life in Q Corp been treating you well? I have seen and learned much. As you must have, Bao Yu. Nah. Now I see your true reason for returning home today.
죄송해요, 할머니.
I'm sorry, grandmother. I thought better than to let this be common knowledge. So you did. Now that you have revealed your intent, withdrawal is no longer an option. Very well. Now present the answer that you have brought here today.
정말 많은 분들이
I'm sure you've already
이
sat
자리에
through
서서
many
각자가
people
찾은 것에
standing in the same
대해
place I am
알려주려
now,
했을 거라고 생각해요.
explaining to you what it is they brought. Dude, Honglu's gonna get his head just chopped off. Dude, wait, hold up. Please tell me this is an actual a scene. Please tell me that we just see their live Honglu decapitation reation. So, I suppose you would much prefer that I give you a straightforward visual demonstration that make you sit through another 1,000-word lecture. Honglu gave Ryushu a nod.
네,
Yes, I'm okay. Our answer that we may be able to demonstrate before them is resurrection via Dante's power, to show that to us, death is merely a temporary setback. Make sure you cut, like, vertically, so that they can see that it's not just the head. And most dramatic demonstration of that ability would be to... Yo, vertical! Oh! Oh my gosh! Ryushu did not hold back! Honglu was like, cut me in half. Ryushu said, you don't have to ask twice.
그래.
Indeed, you have certainly demonstrated something.
지금까지 나온
You are truly the least dreary part of today, Bao Yu.
아,
I see. The most effective way to do it would be for me to get killed in front of them. Oh no. Fun fact about playing, I totally forgot Dante could do this somehow. I thought Honglu was gonna like walk up and give a speech about disassociating or something and pass. Oh no.
그것도
Without any room for ambiguity at that.
그렇습니다.
Yes. Then, does that mean that one of us has to make sure that Honglu no longer lives? I didn't think it would happen, but I also thought it would be funny if they used the vampire. Oh no. Boy, no need to beat round the bush. Remember what we did to each other when we first met? Then, Heathcliff, is the implication that you are still willing to murder Honglu without hesitation? It's not murder, you can come back! Murder, mate! Did you really have to put it like... See? Verily, I do not wish to hurt my good companions more than I already have. Aww. It's done! They've hurt you more than anything else. Don't... No. No. No! This is tragic. They've hurt you the most out of anyone here. Don't feel guilty. It may be a stretch to say that it was fortunate. However, we seem to have an individual among us. Bum 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 bum. We seem to have a individual among us whom we may be able to carry out a task in a most painless, swift, and unburdened manner. And everyone immediately turned to look at Yi Sang, because he's unburdened. Huh? So, how would you like to be cut? Where's that Li Hang? Who's he working with? It seemed that slicing Honglu in half did nothing to distract Ryushu from her own thoughts. Jia Mu watched in silence, motionless, in her seat. You have split his brain in half. You have irreversibly ended this child's life. Not even life insurance shall be able to bring him back now. Oh, you... Dude! Oh my god! Dude, his father is having the worst day ever! First, he is like, hey, I'm actually participating in the Hierarch War. And, like, he could get killed, and then he just shows up, and from his perspective, just kills himself in front of him. Oh, no. Oh, no. Sanchita is innocent as far as I'm concerned. Evil Dante caused those swatches. Oh, no. Dude, he's so... Like, dude, this is the worst day ever. Dude, he got his kid killed. His kid killed himself in front of him. Well, then, what will you do now? You have no means to restore this jade of the family. For your transgression, you will... Clock. Spin it. Dun dun. And so it turned. In one of the most high-intensity situations I'd ever turned it. Then, the muscle fiber, nerves, and flesh that was split all began to reconstruct like a rewinding videotape. Huh? Wait, why doesn't this hurt at all? Ryushu's skill with the sword was no joke. I didn't feel even the slightest bit of discomfort. I doubt Honglu even realized that he was dying. How you? I truly realize that this has been a while since we've met. He has grown quite bold. Huh? I smell beasts. Dark shadows appeared outside the curtains, surrounding us before I even realized what was happening. Bull, rooster, dragon, monkey, the Hyushu are here. Uh-oh. Wait, it's the bingo card? Uh-oh. Kinda sweet that Ryushu did it so painlessly when their plan was unambiguously for her to go all pent-up aggression on him. Oh no. True resurrection is a taboo? True. The task was to find the answer to freedom from aging and death. Not to break a taboo and precipitate the destruction of our home. It has not been long since the family had once led H-Corp was brought to ruin. No arbiter or claw shall ravage the family of Hong Yu again. Jia Yunchun appeared ready to command the Hyushu to kill us all, but Jia Mu silenced her with a wave of her hand. You will wait. Venerable Jia Mu, once the resurrection is complete, the head will... We must end this before they... Hold for one moment. To be rash in judgment is to judge incompletely. I wish not to lose either our treasure and a clue to immortality. And Hong Lu was whole again. Ah,
감사해요, 루시님.
thank you, Ryushu. It really didn't hurt at all. And you too, Dante. No problem.
할머니,
Grandmother, big sister
원주님
Yuchu.
보셨죠?
Did you see that?
제가 찾은
This is the immortality I
글로불사의
found.
방법이랍니다.
Are we safe? If aught be owned, a swift vengeance shall arrive in time. It is simply yet to return. Yo? Measure remembers what was stated in Canto 4. True resurrection is forbidden by the head. True. I do remember that. Dog, imagine if you just showed up with, like, HP bullets. GMU's quiet utterance seemed to dissipate the forces that had surrounded us outside the curtains. Jia Bao Yu, in the first round of the family hierarchy evaluations. You pass. Bao Yu of the Jia family passes. What trickery is this? I thought he was off on some sightseeing tour away from Hongyang. Like a jobless rich kid. Where'd he even manage to find his own answer? Thus ends the first round. Those who passed must prepare for the second round, set to commence tomorrow. I mean, if I was like a family member, I'd be like, oh, he was using his trip as a smoke screen to be able to figure out the secrets, figure out eternal life without being interrupted. Why wouldn't they know about HP bullets? No, but that's what I'm saying. Imagine if someone just appeared with HP bullets. Actually, real talk, imagine if someone appeared with a higher level kindred, and then they still got dropped into, like, the blood, like, the thing of corpses. Dog, they would just be able to climb back out. Remember, the candidates are barred from harming one another between now and the commencement of the second round of evaluations. This is your one and only rule, thus remember it well. Anyone who dares break it shall immediately be disqualified. That is all. As soon as Jia Sheng announced the end of the first round, everyone in the audience seats began rushing towards the first floor. Getting mixed up with that crowd's probably not a great idea. Let's get out of here! Let's get out of here! Indeed, let us immediately return to Hong Lu's room. And we decided to slip out of here before the curious crowd swept us away. However, as we turned around to leave... Hi, Jia Kui. Stood Jia Kui in our path. Oh, big brother Kui. Congratulations on passing the first round.
축하드려요.
Yeah, blood fiend in the basement. True. Dog, imagine if one of the people showed up as a blood fiend and was like, "Wait, hold up. That's not my secret to immortality. I'm a blood fiend." Wait. Imagine if you're a distortion blood fiend and then you manifest ego and then you manifest a blood-based ego. Like Virgilius's blood cape. That would be like true immortality, because you can constantly feed yourself. I hear that you have passed as well, young master. Congratulations are in order, it seems. How is it that you, young master, who has not shown an ill-clinging of ambition towards the seat of the hierarchy, suddenly emerges as one of its candidates, positively stealing the show? Well, you know, sometimes people get swept... Please, please, game. I have one ask. Do the funniest thing ever. Well, you know, sometimes people get swept up by random surges of ambition. Wasn't that surge of ambition your company's and not young Master Bao Yu's? Never mind, he's not here. He's not here, chat. Well, if our last meeting didn't confirm it, it sure seems like they know us well. Have we not impressed upon you enough that you were to nicely remain within the borders? Instead, he sparks such disorder at the fringes of his perimeter. I had thought that his only role in this design would be to be played with as a pawn by Jia Shichun, no more. My lord, perhaps you have overestimated this young master. Are you still of the belief that inaction is a path without consequences? Oh, right. Speaking of which, the reason Just Like Cheeky's fanfiction gets marked is because one of my fics, Honglu, tells Sancho about how there are pharaoh blood fiends living in his family's basement. There are? Do we know that? Oh, I guess there's a blood bag now. I guess that's true.
전에 인사도 제대로
I didn't
못
even get to
드렸네요.
say hello to you earlier, brother Kui.
가시 가문의
Bao
보-
Yu of the Jia family
정식으로
formally extends his
인사드립니다.
greetings to you.
성인이 된 이후로는
I realize that this is the
정식으로
first
얼굴을
time we're
맞대고
meeting face to
인사드리는
face
게
since I reached
처음이네요.
adulthood.
그나저나
Speaking of
이완용과
which,
경도
did
씨의
you manage to
머리는
stitch
원래대로
brother
잘 붙여줬는데
Yuha and Qingtao's heads back onto their bodies? Huh? Heathcliff was the first to let out a flabbergasted gasp before the other sinners followed suit. I guess that's just how siblings of Hanyan greet each other, huh? Seems like Miss Bao-Chai was just a particularly nice exception. You ask a question that deserves no answer. You have arrived here unprepared, yet ready to cast yourself into the flames, all for the mere reason that your turn has come. He knows about the Cantos? If your mind hasn't changed, then it would have been wise to remain unseen and unnoticed as you were.
네.
Yes, thank you for your concern. This facade of wisdom and pensiveness worn upon your speech is truly intractable.
제가 그랬나요?
Do I do that? Noticing Jiaqui's hand tighten around his weapon, Ishmael quickly jumped in. Oh, in case you forgot, there's a rule preventing candidates who pass the first round from killing each other. But not their friends! Hopefully I'm not the only one who remembers that. If you're going to continue to bully us, don't be surprised if there are consequences. Why would Honglu tell her that? He's insane. It was a fanfic, Zach? No, it's a bingo square. I wrote it before. Oh, okay. Otis, you finished the preparations, right? What is Otis prepare? The reinforcements are standing at the front gates. Dog, we don't have reinforcements. Huh? What reinforcement? Which is why I'm warning you that taking any rash action prior to the start of the second round could result in a pointless skirmish for both of us. A loud boast from an illusory army in an empty fortress, though I believe that sheer might is hardly the quality one should flaunt. I am not intent on fighting you here. Jia Bao Yu, you will regret great suffering by endeavoring to embrace beyond your abilities. Yet, if he still wishes to challenge and be broken, then perhaps the outcome is simply meant to be. And with that, they turned around and left us. It seemed that they were here only to give us a warning. What a relief. I thought we'd have to fight Jiaqui and his Hyushu pack. Why are we caring about the Hyushu pack? It's clearly obvious that Jiaqui is also, like, busted. They did see right through us in the end. But hey, nice teamwork, Otis. It reminds her of what she did in Rome, or Troy? Greece? Troy. The Trojan horse, Troy. What unbelievable impudence. Did you notice how they did not even glance at the rest of us through the entire exchange? Yeah, they don't care about you, Otis. Wah, wah, wah. Nobody cares about you, Otis. Nobody cares. That's good. Get used to that feeling, because that's what you're going to feel for a long time, because you're either going to get that feeling or pure hatred towards you. So I would prefer to just not be noticed, but if you want to go the other route, we can still do that. Jia Baochi peeked out from a pillar before walking up to Honglu. You passed the first round. I'm so happy for you, Bao Yu. Seriously, what's going on here? I didn't even imagine in my wildest dreams that you'd be participating in the family hierarchy war. Congrats to you too, big sister Baochi, for passing the first round. Gathering from the fact that you hid it even from me, you really didn't want anyone to know, right? I'm so sorry, Baochi. He does not really care about you that much.
맞아.
Yeah, I imagine it must have kicked up quite a ruckus with everyone. Now I'm starting to feel kind of bad about this. Somehow we ended up lying to everyone. Oh no. Honglu telling Sancho about the Pharaoh blood fiends in his basement an hour after Canto 7 was helpful. The way Damien coming to Sinclair in an alley an hour after his family was murdered was helpful? Oh. Everyone is bullying the team grandma. Yeah, we need to put her back in the home. Dude, it's great. They will never address Otis saying she was only holding back because Dante was there. Oh no.
뭐 어때요?
Hey, don't beat yourself up over it. Own it instead.
이렇게 된 거.
Well, if it's all the same to you, then
나가게 된
I want to
걸
say that I'm so happy that you
다행으로
decided to take part.
왜냐하면
I was worried that you might have already left Zàng Huā Yín so far, far from me. Again, by the time I was finished with the Hierarch War, that would have been too bad.
그러니
So I'm glad that we'll get to spend more time together, even as contestants. Don't forget to say hello and give me a wave if we ever run into each other, okay? Yeah, she's dead. Gia Baochi left us to rejoin her faction, waving sweetly as she did so. The chairs. Oh no, she's gonna die. Whoa, wait, we got a whole new area! Wait, what? Oh, no, we don't. Okay, this is the edge. I was right, this is the edge, chat. Then we can go here. Jia Shichun! Gonna make chicken sandwiches, yo. How much of the Canto do we have left, chat? Are we halfway done? Are we... Oh, we could maybe finish it today. Maybe. And then tomorrow... Or we should continue. We should continue is what I'm saying. Just so that we can confirm... Because, alright. Hold up. Because if there are... like, let's say there are, like 14 left. We don't want to start next stream and have to do all 14. Because we might not finish it. We might have to do, like, a next week. When the next part is out. But... if we instead get further, even if we have like one node left to do tomorrow, we can still like do Mirror Dungeon or something. I think that's, yeah. We have enough for one more stream. Yeah, but I don't want to, I also don't want to end it here. Alright, would you say this is a good stopping point? Maybe this will confirm your theory? No, there's only 5 left. Chat, what if we finish those 5 today and do blueprints tomorrow? What if let's do one more story and then we'll decide, because it has been 3 hours, but like I feel like last Canto we had like 5-hour streams. I don't know. I don't know. I can go for a little bit longer.
돌아오셨습니까, 도련님?
You have returned, young master. It's Shiren. Yep. Good evening, Shiren.
스핀.
Shiren bowed wordlessly in the same drenched coldness we sensed earlier. I'll see how long each one is, and then I'll decide. In same drenched coldness we saw earlier. Next stream he finishes and reads part of my fanfic about Honglu's basement blood fiends. Oh no. She did not seem at all excited about her master's success today. Actually, I do have to make a shorter stream tomorrow because I do have something to do. So it would be in our best interest to do a little bit more today. Fanfic stream? True. Hold up, let me do this let me move my chair. There. It's getting hot. To take the cushion off my chair. Sounds like a good idea, Cheeky. Oh no. Nor did she appear to be concerned about him. A letter has arrived for you, young Master Baoyu. I haven't seen any fan art of Shiren yet. Makes me sad. She is best girl. I mean, ProjectMoon has a history of, like, certain characters get a lot of fan art, and then some characters get none. Like, for a while, didn't Siegfried have, like, literally 3 pieces of fan art? A letter has arrived for you, young Master Baoyu. You didn't even try to hide the fact that the envelope was tampered with, did you? My responsibility was to deliver the letter. To protect its integrity was not one of my obligations. That's funny. Honglu, are you sure she's your maidservant?
괜찮아요.
It's okay.
틀린 말은 아닌걸요?
She's not wrong.
수빈, 일로 와봐.
Shiren, can I ask you something? Jia Ling promised to play a rock tossing game with me, but I can't find him anywhere. Dog, how many kids just die? I swear to God, if Heathcliff's like, oh, you had an easy time growing up. Like, bro. Yeah, the maids might have beaten you, but they didn't actively try to kill you. Dude, this is crazy. Dude, Zach, you have no idea the Blood Fiend family in Honglu's basement was a running bit with me and Alex for so long. I can't believe I got payoff. Let's go. Hold on to that feeling of joy, because you'll need something to remember when Jia Shichun becomes the becomes a munch again. That's well, let's see. How many numbers have you learned so far, young master? Dog, he's on his numbers and his friends they're killing kids who are just learning their numbers? Dog, I would not want to be a part of this family. Sinclair is like, unironically, I think Sinclair has the best living conditions out of anyone. Like, don't get me wrong, he's still got like family pressure on him to like prosthetic himself. But that's so much better than like Heathcliff being beat and then to the extreme degree of Honglu like having a battle royale every day of his life with his siblings. As the money goes up, the treatment of the people get worse. Like Sinclair is like, his family's like rich, but they're like middle rich, you know? They're like lower end rich. They're not like super crazy. Like his dad's like a CEO of like a small company that does contracts with like bigger companies. Like he's not like insanely rich, and that's why he's not like living horribly. And then Heathcliff's family, a lot more rich, and so he gets like beat and like has bad things happen. And then Honglu's family is the richest people in the city, I'm pretty sure. And you can see what that happens. If you can survive an assassination attempt, you can survive math class. That's not true. Chat, I've been thinking about it recently. I've always been like really bad at math. And now that we've like been talking about it and like been like talking that like I might have dyscalculia, I think I know why I've always been bad at math. Because I think I just have dyscalculia. So I think maybe I could, maybe I could survive an assassination attempt. But I would not survive math class. I am awful at math. Shiren and I learned up to 10. Then he'll be back after 100 nights sleep. Sleep 10 nights 10 times? That's 100 nights. Oh wait, I forgot the kids can come back. They get like revived. They get like Fortnite revival. Wow, that's so cool. Shiren, you're so smart. It's nothing. It's something we all learned growing up. Dude, I will say, core memory just hit. Dog, it was crazy learning that 10 times 10 equals to 100. Like, I remember literally, like, at the playground at recess, you'd be like, dude, 10 times 10, if you have 10 times, it's equal to 100. It was insane. Oh wait, I forgot there was a delay. Oh no. Go on about your disorder. Oh no. Dyscalculia? It's like dyslexia for math. Yeah, I can't read numbers. One of the common things that it'll do is if there is a 3-digit number, I'll read the first number, and then the second number. The first number is the first number. The second number becomes the third number, and then the third number becomes the second number in my mind. Same thing with 4-digit numbers, except that applies to the other numbers as well. So it's the first one's still the same. The second one becomes like the third, like four, like it all like mixes them up. I gotta get like officially, cause I'm not saying I do have it. I gotta get officially tested for it, but like I literally can't read numbers. So I don't want to be like, oh yeah, I have this thing, and then I figure out I actually don't, and I'm just like stupid. But yeah. 10 times 10, I said 10 times 10 is 100. Oh, it's nothing. It's something we all learned growing up. Shiren, I sleep 10 times 10 nights, but I still don't know where Oh, they just lie to kids. Oh, they just lie to kids. I slept 10 times 10 nights, but I still don't know where Jia Ling's gone. Did I say that young Master Jia was to return? You said he'll be back after 100 nights.
다시 돌아온다고 했어.
They just... That's not... You can't come back. You just die. This was a reference to you being like, wow, I'm glad you got the blood fiends in the basement. You'll need that when Shichun becomes the Sancho baby. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. 100 nights is hardly enough, young master. It will take at least 1,000 nights. They're just lying to him. The kid's dead. Given what they did to him. Oh wait, maybe she's not lying and he still can come back? I see. You're smart as always, Shiren. Young master, it's been years, but young master Jialing's body is still decaying. No! He has lost control over half his body. Dog! What? Even after he was fed the boluses I sent him? I was told to relay that your boluses were useless, young master. The decay reached his brain, and I overheard the other servants gossiping that it is impossible to recover from such a wound. No! Is this the kid that touched the tree? The body is functionally dead. Death would be preferable, in fact. No! So give up your naive hope and forget about him? Dog, this is so sad. You're always so smart, Shiran. And then Dante jump scare. I will now read the letter, Executive Manager. Huh? Alright, yeah. As I stood there, pondering, Otis walked up to the front with the letter in her hand. This is from Manager Sade. Hello, everyone. Heard you managed to pass the first round. I wrote this letter before I heard the news, actually. You wouldn't even be reading this letter if you hadn't passed. The heck? Well, let's save the celebrations for later. The real game starts in round 2. The other candidates must have been making alliances, strategies, sharing information about the next round. Meanwhile, you guys stumbled around, aimlessly and alone, before returning to your lodging. And here you are now, reading my letter. Is she watching us from somewhere? But not to worry, for teams specifically, round 2 doesn't require much strategizing. Because it'll be mess and continuous battle after battle. So battle on, as you always do. Huh? It's what you do best, right? Hold on. I would like to go into more detail in this letter, but I'm sure this letter will be, and has been, most likely interpreted by someone for other candidates' clans or coalitions. So in order for you to obtain our objective, you have to rely on what you have learned and gained so far, your intuition and fearlessness. Like I said earlier, we have but one purpose. Oh no. Contextual clues suggest our one purpose is implied to be come in second place and obtain the golden bow. Mersalt, we just got a letter from someone who, like took the information from us. You shouldn't be saying this out loud. Well, that wraps up everything up then. Oh, one last thing. Shameless... Whoa. Shameless people who rest their eyes upon the contents of this letter without authorization shall be struck down with a curse of misfortune that lasts generations upon generations. Ne'er shall they ever be successful in any endeavor, regardless of nature. Ugh. The bottom parts of this letter have been torn off, huh? What a way to end a letter. So, does anybody know what to expect in round 2? The letter really didn't help with anything at all. Chat, wait, did we intercept the letter? Uh-oh. Are we never gonna be successful? It would be better to learn the exact rules on site and hear from the organizers themselves. It is likely that there are forces who already have their eyes and ears on us. Executive Manager, there is someone by the door. Right on cue, eh? I don't think that's what this is. Oh! Darn it, you! Grab your weapons! Prepare for battle! Despite our rush, the person by the door was none other than Jia Shichun. Why'd they name the chapter Jia Shichun? We knew it was gonna be her. Oh no. Jia Shichun! She wore an expression that we had grown quite familiar with by now. An interesting combination of annoyance and disappointment.
혹시나 싶었는데
Why do I ever
역시나네.
expect anything better from you anymore? Sade has cursed us all? Oh no.
이렇게 덥석
So,
문
you're just
열어주는
opening
꼴을
your front
보아하니.
door to anyone without even checking who knocked? Just like that?
근데
I thought you were
저희
done
서로
talking
안
with?
하기로
Yeah, we could be
조심성이
pretty
없긴 했지.
heedless from time to time.
하지만
But I don't
저희를
think
죽이러
anyone
올
who's
암살자분들
intending to
중에서
kill us would have the
노크를 할까
decency to
말까
stand and
망설이고
hesitate in
있을
front of my door,
친절한
wondering
분은
if she
없을 것
should knock or
같다더군요.
not. He's got like aura sense? He was able to fit. Wait, what? Wait, his eye has gotta be like some sort of like, he can like see people's like souls. That's why he was able to get Honglu for. That's why we got Honglu forehead theory. His eye can like see like people like for who they truly are inside. Oh no. I'm genuinely mad. What happened, Everett the Nugget? It was open before we got it? True.
아까
Earlier, in round 1,
가주대전에서 강호랑 원추랑
you had yourself
만나서
killed in front of GMU and Big
일부러
Sister
죽는
Yuchun,
모습을
didn't you?
내보냈지. 그리고
And revived yourself in front of them too, I presume. Right.
맞아.
그렇게까지 하는
Why even
이유가
go that
뭐야?
far, huh?
오빠는 왜 갑자기
What's gotten into you,
가져가려는
brother?
거야, 도대체?
Family hierarch, really? Why now? Why all of a sudden?
봐봐.
I can tell,
지금도
just from that look on your face,
누구보다 가족
that you
따위엔
couldn't
관심
care
없는
less
듯한
about
노고를
becoming
하고
something
있으면서
like the family hierarch. I just got banned from Cinephon's server for zero reason? Who's Cinephon? And when you asked for a response, you just got blocked? Who's Cinephon? Let me look this up. Cinephaon. Cinephon. Cinephon. Oh, they got like an actual like VTuber wiki thing. Oh, they must be big then. Oh no. I've never seen them. Well, don't worry, Everett the Nugget. You won't get banned from my Discord server. Because, yeah. Unless you like do something bad, of course. But I assume you aren't going to. Someone who runs ProjectMoon TTRPG? Oh. Interesting. Alright.
정말
Is that really it? That they told you to do it?
시켰다는 게 다인 거야? 시춘,
Shichun, imagine, just for the sake of it. What if, just what if, like what if, our actual goal isn't to come in first place?
그걸 누가 믿어?
Do you seriously expect me to believe that? Right? Totally. Heck, I wouldn't buy it either. I would prefer if you banned me. Well, I don't want to ban you. I don't think I could restrain myself to not do something bad. Well, I mean, I know that you feel that way, and I do apologize for it, but if you feel like you need to, like, vent your frustration, venting it in a community that... You can vent, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying you can vent, but, like, doing something that would be bad would not be a good idea to someone who is kind of unrelated. At this point, it feels like the consequences of my actions don't matter. I am sorry to hear that. Hopefully... I don't know, hopefully you can convince them eventually to unban you, but I don't know. Make it so the server has no rules and nobody can get banned for anything? Well, the server has rules, but, like, we haven't banned... Cheeky has actually complained to this, to me before, but, like, we don't really ban people. Like, and that's not me going, hey, act aloof in the community. We still reprimand people, but, like, yeah. Oh, no. They blocked you because you asked for an unban because you had no reason. I am sorry to hear that, Everett the Nugget. Hopefully it gets better. Hopefully at some... and even if you can't get back into that community, hopefully you're able to immerse yourself in a different community and it'll get better. It'll get better. I've had multiple situations where I've had to like oversee, because I was a moderator for a different server. I've had to like oversee people getting banned, and I understand that it is a very like strenuous thing to happen, but it gets better. I don't think it will get better. It will. It will. You'll meet new people. You'll have new friends, new opportunities, new servers. It will be better. It just happens randomly, and it is a little bit luck, but it will.
아무튼
Believe me. Anyways,
포섭이나 협상을 하러
I'm not here to ally or parlay with you. I am never, ever doing anything like that again with you again, brother. She's gonna ally with us again. It'll be nighttime soon, you know. And your room's always been so dark because you barely let so much as a ray of moonlight in. Seemed like she's warning us that we'll be visited by some uninvited guests soon. Yeah, no way they're letting you, a sudden unforeseen variable, spend the night in peace. You were about to write your character for the roleplay and spent like 30 minutes? You didn't even get to send it because you got randomly banned? They might have banned you for like, I know like, depending on what moderation system you have, like Discord will be like, oh, this is a suspicious account. I would say figure out who's on the mod team for the Discord and shoot them a DM. And just be like, hey, like, I got banned from the server, I'd like to know, like, don't start by being like, I got banned for no reason. Just be like, hey, I'd like to know why, and if I could potentially, like, rejoin the community and make up for the actions. Even if there are no actions, you're not defending yourself. You're trying to present a new version of yourself. But they didn't warn us earlier that round 2 candidates are prohibited from hurting each other? I see. The only thing that matters is the exact wording of the law, not the spirit of it. Right. They won't intervene as long as a candidate's not trying to kill a fellow candidate. Literally, with their own hands. Oh, so if you have like a gun? So don't trust anyone, even your maidservants. You literally DM'd the owner? That's what I'm saying. Don't DM the owner, you should DM like one of the mods. Just one of them. Oh, he's sad. Look at Honglu. Thanks for coming here in person, Shichun. Tomorrow, we'll really be enemies. I know it's too late to change anything, but tomorrow... Shichun stumbles over her words, trailed off, and then turned around and left as though she swallowed what she wanted to say. Oh, Wei's gonna die! What new version of myself? I'm not saying you are a new person, I'm saying... they view you a specific way. You have to change the way that they view you. I mean, if you got banned just for joining the server, it probably is like an auto mod issue. It probably is an auto mod issue then. I don't know any of the mods, literally got banned before that. Not a single moderator even pinged me. Do you know anyone else who's in the server? Wei's gonna die. True. When she expressed a wish to visit you herself, I made 3 attempts to talk her out of it. It was highly impertinent of someone of my station to advise against her 3 times, yes, but I implore you all to know that her choice to come here was not an easy one. I know this question can sound a bit nosy, but are things okay over there? We will face the trial to the best of our abilities. I wish with all my heart that our paths will not cross tomorrow. And I share his sentiment. Sad Yi sang, I wish not to ever bring harm to them, nor they to us in turn. Well, when's anything ever gone as we wished, eh? But Heathcliff sounded just as uneasy. You got banned a few hours after joining, so it's not auto-mod? Then, think about it this way, Everett. You got banned before, like, there were any, like, long-term emotional attachments to the server. So, honestly, you might be able to find another ProjectMoon server that does TTRPGs, you know? I wouldn't beat yourself up too much over it, and at the end of the day, maybe just let it go, and then because as much as ProjectMoon is a small community, I guarantee you there are other people who just want to do TTRPG things for Limbus. So there are other servers. My server, I don't know if we're not doing like an official thing, but you can probably find someone there that wants to do a TTRPG with you. Don't lose hope. Don't lose hope. It's still fine. It will be better. Intruders? Wait. Here. So we're probably gonna go over here and then down here after. Okay. How many stories are left? There are 4 left? Right, chat? There are 4 left? Well, I want to see the full map. How do I look at the full map? Where's Q Corp? I forget. We could do a mirror dungeon chat. No, I'm kidding. That would be like an hour. Hello, up Mark. How many are left, chat? Because if there's 4 and we do it tomorrow, that could work. And then, like, if we have time, Mirror of the Dreaming. Here, I'll do, because I want something to be happening on screen while I do it, I'll do a Luxcavation. Oh, wait, there's no new Luxcavations. Huh. Oh, we've never done the really hard so no one will cry. Oh, there's too many people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6.
소재가 준비됐어?
That seems like a good team.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
It's 19 notes. I'm gonna head to sleep. See you all. Alright, yeah, I think we'll call... I don't really want to call the stream here, chat. I like playing Limbus Company. I took my meds today, chat. I'm, like, energized. But there's definitely not enough time for a full, company check? We could do company checks. But I kind of want to, like, play video game. And not just... But we'll see, we'll see. Yeah, we'll save the next story missions till later. We'll save Intruders for tomorrow. And then, yeah, we'll just probably, I don't know. What do you guys want to see? Oh, for real? Never mind, it's on? Uh-oh. Pleasant Lemon wants to see the company check. We could do a company check, chat. If that is what you truly desire, I could do a company check. Thee will find who me is easily, I bet. Yo. Alright, yeah, let's finish this and then we can do a company check. It's crazy that no one will cry is like a whole abnormality. It's like really easy. I mean, it is a Teth, so... Teths are like free. Company check? Alright, the people have spoken. We're gonna do a company check after this. Pop, 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 pop. Oh, and it's staggered? Oh, and it's staggered? Oh, and we're gonna kill it? And Sancho's gonna sweep? Pop. We attach the talisman? Wait, are these the talisman that that other guy brought in? The, like, zombie-looking guy? Bum, bum, bum. What is a company check? When I check the IDs. It's supposed to be harder than this, I assume. It's talisman. We're supposed to do things. I mean, I guess it was, like, released early. Like, it was a very early abnormality in the game, so... I remember when it was first in Railway, it, like, was terrifying, but now it's just... free. Like, what does it even do? Oh, we gotta do a check. Oh no, how terrifying. When you burn it, it burns you. Oh, well, good thing I don't run burn. Sancho, hit the clip. Sancho, hit the clip. La sangre. Goated. So that no one will cry. Just in case Honglu is needed for extended battles, I got a 3-star level maxed identity. Yeah, I'm fearful that Honglu is gonna be required for battles, but I'm not gonna. I only have. Until very recently, I only had one 3-star Honglu, and before then, for the longest time, I did not even have a 3-star. But now that we have a 3-star Honglu, you know what? I'll just steal from somebody. I'll just steal someone else's Honglu. Because I really want to wait for the Honglu ID that's releasing at the end of the Canto. Because end of Canto IDs are always, like, really good. As seen by the fact that we're running a whole team built around one. You just got around to using Firefist Gregor, and wow, he is nuts. Yo. Did I get Firefist Gregor, chat? I think I did. I think I sharded him. Stealing. True. Don't have a high-level ID? Just steal from your friends. Goated. What are your 3-star Honglus again? I have, Ting Tang Gang Leader Honglu, and, which I got because of the identity tickets that ProjectMoon gave out for free. And then... Hold up. And then I have, Ting Tang Gang Leader, and then I also have, District 20 Yuridavai. Which, this can theoretically combo with my bleed team. Theoretically, because it inflicts 2 bleed. But, no, for the most part, he's never really worked, with any of the teams that I have. Which is fine, because his Rupture person is probably not going to work with anyone either. But we can build around Rupture, maybe. I don't know. Do I have any other Rupture IDs? Did I get Firefist Gregor? That's what I was checking. Yeah, we did get Firefist Office Survivor Gregor. But yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, we are going to... K-Corp Class 3 Exclusion Staff Honglu good? Yes, that is a good ID. Depending on what I want to use my, guaranteed ID from Season 2 extraction on, either that... Actually, not this, because we're gonna get the better Honglu. So we're probably gonna get Muller Boatworks Fixture Ishmael, actually. Because, yeah, it inflicts Fragile. And also... although... we could use it on Soda Honglu. Someone did say, how much money do I have to pay you to spend it on Soda Honglu? So, we'll see, we'll see. Why is Ting Tang tier 1? Because I'm not going to use him. I'm just letting him level up. Slowly. Let's go! We defeated enemies. I hate that we can't get the pearlescent ones. Anyways, it's time for a company rating, chat. We're gonna, or whatever we call them, ID card ratings. Alright, no, nothing in our inbox, so let's see. This is Cheeky's. I can tell, because it's, this one's S. Not because of how it looks, but the story it tells. We know this, we've been knowing this. Well, you are my colleagues. With her colleagues, with the Doubt, Limbus Company, Soy Don Quixote, it's so good. This one, I've said this before, this Ishmael with this specific side back, we're gonna go through these a little quickly. This one with this side background looks like the shield is being, or the sword, sorry. It looks like it's a shield that's being extended to the next screen, which is really good. These aren't really together, but I do like that it's showing off the numbers. Also, that's an insanely low number. What the heck? I would say this is an A. This is like a B. The flames do kind of combo with this, but these guys don't as much. This one just combos with this, which is just there. These are not. Yeah, I'll say this is a B. or a C. I don't know. I don't know my rating. This is Plagius. That's crazy. 311 mirror dungeons. Actually, how many quests do I have? I don't know. I like tried to do these quests for a little bit, and then I realized that they're so difficult that like they're kind of insane. And I was right. She is Doomer now. Confirmed. True. Firefest Gregor did not say that. Oh no. Check company too? Oh yeah, I forgot to do that. I'll check companies too. But yeah, these quests are really hard. Dude, I keep trying to get, where is it? I keep trying to get, there's a very specific one. It's not collection. Where is it? It's gotta be combat. Yeah, in a floor 6 or higher mirror dungeon, win an encounter after every ally except one is dead. I've been trying to get this with Sancho for the longest time. It is so difficult once you get that high to kill your sinners on purpose. They literally will just like I will be like, okay, Sancho, stay in the back, and then like so I can kill off everyone else. And then Kurokumo Heathcliff just goes out and like claims everyone's like he just like rules of the backstreets everybody. I'm like, what? He might have to restart the game to see my company. Oh no. It's gotta reload, right? It's the thing again. Yeah, this one's always, I really like this one. It's the colors that like, it also the light, I remember the light like moves in like a wave as well. Although I would move Heathcliff for, I feel like this, then Rhodia, then Heathcliff. Because this is a lot more of a black purple, but, or it's like a, yeah. And then this is lighter. But like this matches with the blue. Oh, actually, wait, no, I'm interpreting this wrong. Because this matches with the blue, then we go lighter. Oh, I see, I see. Never mind. Company goated. That's a lot of Honglu. What does my company look like? Dog, I've not updated this in the longest time. Actually, no, I have. Why is Otis here? Huh? I guess it was just like the team that I was using at the current time. Just the team that they're using at that's literally like the exact same as mine. What the heck? That's terrifying. That's like this. That's scary. Why are you using the same things as me? These three work together. I would put Ishmael here. Yeah. I'm not rating the companies though. I'm not gonna be like, this is an S tier company, because no one actually cares about the companies. Dude, that's a cool looking ID. She's a purple snake. Sans. Da-da-da-da. Oh wait, I didn't actually like look at this one. I got that one by accident with Sancho, yeah? Oh no. You have to have a team of all very weak allies? Oh no. But yeah, but it's hard to get to that part. Like, I don't know how to like solo things correctly. It's hard to get to floor 6 with the like enough people. Someone is in your inbox? Yo. Welcome, welcome. Where? Alright, you're here. Okay, I do like how it looks like this blue and this blue matches. I do like it looks, how it looks like he's like hopping out of like a portal. Oh hey, look, it's look at the thing. It's Jia Shichun. The fact that she's getting one of these is terrifying. The fact that she's getting one of these is terrifying. Because if you guys remember correctly, the last time there was a season pass and it had one of these, it was the green marker, which is the most important event to ever cross the Limbus Company community. The fact that she's here is scary. But yeah, these, I will say, Soy Don Quixote, with her like exploding into blossoms does work really well. I would just find 2 of these to get better. This is a good background. However, these don't really work. I mean, this kind of works, but it's too bright. I'll give it a B though. I like these are here because they're to show off. Oh wait, never mind. I thought that was like cleared in like less turns. These are the show off things, so that makes sense. This works with the middle Sinclair, however, this one is clashing. I'll give this a C. This one's probably not, like, designed with that intention. The Masquerade with this works, but this is, again, like a C. Not created intentional. Normal company. How do they have that banner already? Because you can buy it. You get this banner. If you pay money. The word it says is goodbye. Oh no. Why? Why would you tell? No, Jiaxuchun's gonna die. The word on the thing says goodbye? What if? All right, it's a red herring. There's no way they would let that. There's no way they would reveal that at the beginning. It's a red herring. Shichun is saying goodbye to Honglu. We are not saying goodbye to Shichun. This is a red herring. There's no way it's not. There's no way they would just let her have a thing with text that says goodbye behind her. There's no way. It's gotta be a red herring. It literally has to be. It literally has to be. We said this one was a C. This one is, I will give this an A. It's very simple, because using the same things, but it works. It works. This one's definitely an A, solid A. This one works a little bit better than the other one. Showing off some insane times. For the times alone, I'll give this one a B. You're correct at the game. This one is I'll give it an A. I'll give it an A. Really good choices for these. As much as I would love the movement to continue, it's fine because it's still the same shades of blue and it looks like the light's like reflecting as well. This animation's kind of sick. These, if they were better, it could be to S. And ooh, the blood splatter matches her hair. That's, oh, you know what? If these are just like somehow like cohesive with the backgrounds, I could see this being S. The fact that the blood spatter matches her hair, I could see that being S. This one's S. We've already talked about this. Even though these are a little bit less cohesive, this is literally the perfect banner background combination. Like it's a free S. I'm not saying it like is like insane like chemistry, but it still is an S. This is because the light comes from here. It's perfect. I remember this one being really good. The oranges. Oh wait, there's like an octopus. I didn't realize that. The darkness being here, and then the light, and then the oranges, and then like this transitioning into this same like color basically. It's an S. It's an S, chat. I will say it's allegedly more of a see you kind of goodbye as opposed to a farewell forever goodbye, but goodbye Shichun Memorial banner is hysterical. Oh no. She dies and comes back to life? It makes sense. True! She dies and then gets bitten and turned into a blood fiend. Like a moth's drawn to a Don Quixote. Oh no, Jia Shichun's back. This is her transforming into a blood fiend, chat. Oh, actually, she is smiling in this one. I don't know how I feel about that. But, this one I'll give an A. This is like more of a favorite ID, because like this, the lighting doesn't match, but the backgrounds are together. Although it is comboing anniversary banner with anniversary. I'll give it an A. I'll give it an A. This looks like she's entering, exiting like a portal from hell. Very good. This combos with this. Very nice. Banners. I'll give this an A. I'll give this an A. And I'm just showing everyone's company just in case that people want to see. There is darkness here. I would prefer if light were to somehow be on like here-ish. I'll give this a B. What if she just gets forced into becoming an N-Corp team member? No, that's Zàng Huā Yín. That's Zàng Huā Yín. This was an S. Remember, the motion continues. This was a crazy S. The motion here continues. I remember this one. Sorry if I'm going fast through some of these. I just remember that I've already ranked them and already, like, gushed about them a lot, so... this one doesn't really work that well. I'll give it a B, though. I'll give it a B. Oh, wait, hold up. The company? I feel like the light level of, like, these is kind of going, like... But then it doesn't with this, so... I don't know. They'll give it a C. This one I'll give an S, as much as it is easy again. I'll still give it an S. Oblivion, Oblivion, Oblivion. 280 mirror dungeons, by the way. That's crazy. After the fact. The pay-to-win banner, I'll give it an A. You bought Library of Rooney on the Switch. Good for you. Ooh, now this comboing with this is a great idea. If the banners were a little bit bad, I would say that this has potential to be an S. I will say this has potential. The potentiality. Same with this, the, like, purple, although this one has less purple in it. This one has potential. I'll give it a B, though, because it's a little bit more... It's a little bit less cohesive than this one. This has potential to become an A, and this has potential to become an S. I'll give it a C. I'm sorry if, like, I'm ranking, like, your own really hard, chat. Like, if you guys see your own, it's just that, like, I'm just ranking them all, you know? Ooh. Ooh, okay. With these backgrounds, this... I like, see the, like... These straight lines with the... Yeah. This... I could see going. I'll give it a B, but I could see this being an A or maybe even an S. Like, the idea. The idea behind it. Everyone's company looks like exactly the same. This has the pay-to-win thing. I have to bump it. I'll give it a or a B. I don't know. You bought Library of Rudy on the Switch, though, so thank you. I don't know why I'm thanking you, actually. Good for you. C. I'm sorry, there's just, like... There's potential with the thing that's not being utilized, so I have to... Although this... Yeah, C. Oh, wait, I gotta see the company? No, wait, hold up. Ah! Oh my gosh. I like this background. It's a shame you can't use it well, because this is blue and this is yellow. If there was, like, a better abnormality choice, but it's clear that is here because it's Honglu. I'll give this a B, but showing off the masquerade, yeah, but... Although, if you interpret this as the reason why I'm giving this a B is if you interpret this as, like, the thing on my hat, the, like, little yellow gold thing, this can kind of be the Mast3r Zak hat. Also, Honglu. Firefist Gregor, I think we already ranked this one. But I think we've seen this exact one. I'll give it, like, a... Whatever I gave it before, B, or an A, or a C, or a letters. Yeah, whatever this one got. Where can I see Mr. Streamer code? It is right over here. Here, I'll even copy the ID and paste it into chat. Pop. Yeah, this is mine. For my own ranking, I'm gonna be completely honest. Like, I'm of course biased. But I will say that I'm comboing the purple here. You know, I'll say that mine is an S. But look, I'm comboing the purple here with the purple here, and then this has a nice fade in to the red and the dark colors here. Also, the X here curves up and curves into these curves here, causing this. Look, the curve continues onto the next side. The blood spatter somewhat can be seen as turning into confetti, but the main thing is the curve, the purple color combo, all those things. These things are slightly less cohesive than it would be, but it becomes S because of this, just like how the other one became S, not because of these. You don't need all of them to be perfect to be S, you just need good enough things. Time Killing Time banner is kind of throwing me. Yeah, I might change that for something else. I just don't know what. Maybe this? Maybe Let Me Solo Them Dante? That works a lot better. Actually, hold up. No, we're fixing this. This at the bottom. There we go! It's a gradient now. It's a gradient. And I want this one in the center because the red is most here. Like, even though this is also red, the brightest red is here from this, like, little tower. Yeah, it's a gradient now. Okay. See how much better this is, chat? Oh, it also changes my thing down here. I didn't realize that. I just thought it was orientation because that's the one that was always there. Huh, interesting. Whoa! This is insane. S, by the way. S, by the way. The fact that this gets brighter. It didn't look this bright in the other one. But because there is the pink, like, thing that makes it look really bright, this looks so much brighter than it did in the other one. I would say that this might be another true combo. This might... I'm definitely giving it S. I'm giving this one S. Again, banners could be whatever, but yeah, look at this. The director... This is what I was talking about earlier, with the green pen. The director thing, via also Jia Shichun. No. No, Jia Shichun. Alright. Yeah, we already ranked that one. Accept. There we go. True. Oh, hey, here you are. Ooh, this one's good. Okay, La Mancha Land and Firefish Gregor does work a lot better because, as you can see, it's darker here. See, there's fire all around here. There's less fire here, thus the dark spots are justified. More fire here, the red spots. This is a little darker, which doesn't combo as well with this, but it still works. I'll say that this one probably needs banner support, but how it stands, I like this here. I would put this at the top, this here, and then this here. But if you switch those around, I'd give it S. I'd give this S. Alright, let's see. Where were we? Yeah, if you switch those banners around, I'd give it S. Oh yeah, we added a new friend. No, seriously, are you a graphic designer, Zach? You are very good in this design department. I've made, like, thousands of thumbnails. I don't know, it's just, like, color matching. I'm not a graphic designer, like, at all. I'm very much, I can't, like, do actual art. I guess, you know what, actually, I am kind of a graphic designer. I know my way around, like, Photoshop. I know what I'm doing. Some of my thumbnails are goated. Here, actually, let's look at today's thumbnail, chat. I just said, I was like, oh, I'm not a graphic designer. Let's look at today's thumbnail. Look at this, chat. Look at this. I am here because I'm a VTuber. I have to put myself in the thumbnail. We got Young Honglu, the It's Over text that's warped in the background. This background here is an overlay between the moment that Sancho, or Don Quixote realizes she's Sancho, and also the background from this, so it like looks kind of like uncanny and like red and distorting. We've got like the house here. We got the creepy tree. We got the eye in the background. And then we've got the light glow around Young Honglu. And then also, to top it all off, there's a gradient blur around a black border around the whole thing, making it darker. Remember the Bloons Tower Defense one? Oh, wait, no, where? Alright, I gotta find that. Alright, hold up. No, we've gotta use this, chat. You know what? I am a graphic designer. And you know what? Graphic design is my passion. You want to see a good one, chat? Look no further. Peak thumbnail. Peak thumbnail. I like delayed the stream for like 45 minutes to make this. That's the Dawn pick? It's part of it. It's like I brought a layer down. It was a part of the background. This is a peak thumbnail, chat. This is a peak thumbnail. Look no further. Graphic design is my passion. Anyways, back to back to Limbus Company. Oh no. Alright, we were on this one, so... Actually, were we? Maybe, I don't know. We're on this one now. Focus on your duties of the day, Dullahan. I will say the stars appearing here from like the Season 5 Oblivion does work. However, the overall redness just detracts a little. I'll give this a B. Although I do like the banner setup a little bit more. However, madness is a little bit jarring, but I understand wanting to show off that you've been here for a long time. This is really good. This is, in my opinion, one of the true combos. It'd be so much better if this was orange, but this is really good. The dark of these matches together, and the orange of here is, like, kind of shows that, like, this is still being continued. I give this S. As much as these are very much basic, I give it S. Like, the whole design's good. It's Hong Lu. Well, you are my Limbus Company. It's Hong Lu. I wonder who this could belong to. I wonder who this could belong to. Anyways, I give it a Hong Lu out of 13. Hong Lu out of 13. Do you recall the moment when you could dream free for the first time? They got the pay-to-win thing in the background, so I'll give them a B. This one is an S tier. This one's S. This is insane. As much as the light here, they're still dark. This contrasts with the little corner. You can't see it because I'm blocking it. That's fine. The colors match. You can see that the lighter it is here matches with the lighter here. And then there's a divide that happens right at this line where this is darker. It's really good. This one's really good. This is S. I want to be just like a bug guy. This is easily S. The shades of gray are like the exact same. It's crazy. This one gets a B or an A or something. Again, they bought... Oh, also Rhodia Company. They bought it on the Switch. Ooh. Okay. Hold up. Purple, purple, purple. With horses, so it's Dawn's. Oh, but it... I would, if you could, change this to a different purple one that's not the same, because I don't really like giving S's to ones that are, like, comboing off of the same thing. Because this is the same, this is the same, this is the same. But if you change this to something else purple, and then reorganize these to, like, match the color gradient of this could be S. It's A right now, but it could be S. Ooh. This is such a unique banner, because there are possibilities here, because it's blue, it's red, it's blue, there's, like, red here. Has this person played they were online today. Okay, sorry, this looks like the banner of someone who hasn't played in, like, a long time. There's, like, a light gradient. I'll give this one... This has... Ooh, I do like that the black here and the black here work together, but... And it does kind of look like there's a ray from the light here. You know what? I'll give this one an A. Because it does look like there's a ray coming from here. And then another ray coming from here. Okay, I'll give that one an A. This one, I think is funny. As much as it is all, like, the same thing. I think I gave it S last time. Or A, at least. Very least. It looks good, even though it's very simplistic, but it does what it sets out to do. I like this one. It looks like the Mersault is the present that is being given here with the little bow. The yellow matches. This matches. The feathers look like they're the confetti falling. I think we talked about this last time because I'm remembering that again. As much as it's... And it's also not comboing this with this. S. Easy S. Ooh, this one's really good too. Again, if you could get a different purple one that has more light, I can give this S, but for now it's A. For now. But this has the potentiality to become S. Ooh, I like the combo of the streets with the streets. Even though this is London. Which I don't know why she was in London. But it's weird that the official banners don't even combo well with each other. Oh no. I'll give this one an A. For now. Definitely doesn't color match as well, but the theming around it works. I don't put efforts into banners. Welcome back, Breach Scooper. Don't worry, we're not talking about spoilers anymore. We're banner rating. You don't put yeah. I just did this one day randomly, and then it had people be like, oh, we should work on our banners. And then now we've got like a whole banner tier list. Though this is clashing. I'm so sorry. Because this is like the bright pink versus the dark blue. I can't give this higher than a C. I'm sorry. I could send mine, I suppose. Yeah, here's the friend code. Wait, how do you know something's a pay-to-win account? Oh, no, I don't mean pay-to-win as, like, actually pay-to-win. There was a rule I made once that, because it was when the Library of Runia released on the Switch. I was like, you know what? If they have the Library of Runia thing, I'll just I'll just increase the score by, like, 1, because why not? And I've just been doing that as a joke ever since. This one's, I mean, it works. The darkness here matches with the darkness here. Yeah, I'll give this an S. As much as I don't want to give La Mancha Land to La Mancha Land, it still works. I would say move these around to just guarantee it's S. Put this one top, put this one bottom, put this one second bottom, put this one third, and then keep that one there. But other than that, I'll keep it as S. I'll give this one a B. Oh, actually, no, I'll give it an A. The confetti does match. The confetti does match coming here. It's very subtle, but I'll give it that. This is Yisang. They don't have a company. This is the one that I always feel so bad about because, like, it works so well, and it's so good, and then the thing is gloom. I think I've ranked this one like A, I've ranked it S, I've ranked it A, I've ranked it S. It's tragic, that's what this is, because the blue just ruins what would otherwise be a perfect S. That's Yisang, and that's Cromerfrost. Alright, yeah, but just accept the friend code, and I can, or do whatever you need to do with the friend code, and then I can do that, yeah. But yeah, and then this is mine. But yeah, just let me know if you're gonna be doing that, Breach Scoober. But otherwise, I think I'm probably gonna call the stream here. Unless you guys want to do, like, one last thing. I couldn't think of, what else we could do. Actually, hold up, let me... what else would you guys, in theory, like, one round of, I don't know. Oh, hold up, there's Limbus Dull. That's a real thing. We could do that. That could be funny. Phones being slow, unloading Limbus? Oh no. Well, in the meantime, you know what? To help you out there, I'll play a round of Limbus Dull. Because I don't want to, like, start a full new thing, but... that is a thing that exists, I guess. I think we looked this up on the Dulls stream again. I remember we didn't end up, like, playing it, though. Maybe? I can't remember. Alright. The Blood Fiend Basement's true. Alright, guess the identity. A blurred monochrome of its skill 1 can be revealed after 4 guesses. We're gonna go... Wild Hunt Heathcliff. Okay, it's not Heathcliff. It is from Clear Alcathy, and it is 3-star, but it doesn't specialize in sinking. Lower than Heathcliff in Season 4 Clear Alcathy, and it doesn't use sinking. Let me think, chat. No one say it. Clear Alcathy. It's made reissue. It's made reissue. It's made reissue. It's made reissue. It's... What? Oh! The best ID in the game. Easy. Easy. Red Eyes reissue, chat. The best ID in the game. Alright, what are the egos? Fluid Sac. Fluid Sac. I don't know what the egos there are. It's higher than Faust. It's Yi Sang. It's lower than Orientation? It's Yi Sang's base ego! It's Crow's Eye View! Huh? There's not a sinner that's higher than Yi Sang. What? Oh, it's higher, not as number 1 is the highest, but you're going base. Oh, that's so evil. We're gonna go. It's from Standard Fare. Let's go let's go Branch of Knowledge Sinclair. Okay, it's lower, which means it's actually higher, which is stupid. Bind or Haste, and it's an HE. And it's not Sinclair. It's an HE. Wait, no, never mind. None of these are Bind or Haste. Red Eyes Ryushu. Oh, it is Standard Fare. I see. Okay, so we got Ryushu again. There's a Teth. So it's gotta be Red Eyes Open. Easy. Dude, we run this. We run these builds. We're goated. Alright, art. That's Reindeer. Reindeer Ishmael. Easy. That's so easy. Alright. It's higher based on Faust tier list theory? Oh no. Alright, have you added me as the friend? Alright. No, you have not. Oh no. It's Virgilius's base ego? About to? Alright. I'll wait just a little longer. Oh wait, you crossed that off the bingo card? I hate Limbus Mobile. Oh no. Here, let's get some XP tickets. Just so that something's happening. Blunt Luxcavation. We're goated, and we're gonna win.
이거 참 설레는구려.
But yeah, and then tomorrow we can do the last 5 and then like a mirror dungeon. If we have time.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정하는
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
당한 이유가 있겠지.
Mine seems mid, so IDK.
하고 있겠습니다.
I mean, as long as you don't spend too much time putting thought into it, it should be fine. Just because we are about to end the stream. We've basically got just until, yeah, we've got like, I'm gonna see your thing and then we're gonna stop the stream, so yeah. Not to like rush you or anything, but at the end of this XP Luxcavation, if you're not done, we're ending the stream. I wonder if they're adding a new type of XP ticket in part 2, or just more tier 4 XP ticket dungeons. I know they said they were adding XP tickets into the mirror dungeon, so I don't know. You got this, Yisang. Let's go. Hit it again? No, okay. Honglu is cooked or is cooking? He seems to be cooked for now. We're just doing XP Luxcavation, Oikel. This is the end of the stream, I hate to say, but don't worry, tomorrow at like this time, but minus 4 hours, we're gonna see how cooked Honglu is. Did Zach put the bingo link in the chat for stream? Oh, I did not, my bad. I just put the image on screen. If you could put the image in the chat, that would be good. Also, hello, Efferflorist Ego Gosh Harpoon. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? God, I forgot. But yeah, we're just ending this. We're gonna just finish up the stream. If you want to see more of Canto 8, make sure to tune in tomorrow at this time minus 4 hours from when it started. Yes. Good. Wei just screenshotted the image? True. But yeah, though they added XP tickets in the Mirror Dungeon with the achievements. Oh, they kind of did. Yeah, also that's our bingo card. Cheeky has just posted it. I'll put it in the description, how about? I think that could work. Alright, I'm done? Alright, good to hear. I'll put it on next stream too? True. Alright, time to slaughter things and stuff. And things and stuff and things and stuff. I haven't been playing for too long, so don't expect much. Don't worry, it's just like a fun little thing. It's not crazy or anything like that. Locked in. And then we're good. Easy. XP tickets! Whippy! Yippee! Yeah, Hong Lu is cooked. And we're gonna see how cooked he is tomorrow. When we end part 1... Honestly, to be fair, this will be the... if I finish it tomorrow, which hopefully I will... Although, actually, I don't want to fall into the trap that I always do, where if I say I'm gonna stream the next day, I don't end up being able to stream. That's like a curse I have on me. So, let's say I don't stream tomorrow. But let's say I do stream tomorrow. That would be like the first time we have ever beaten the first part within the first week. That's kind of goated. Alright. I thought that was Hong Lu for a second. I was like, what? Out of the corner of my eye, I was like, huh? Why is he there? This is good. I think Wishing Karn and this combos really well because of the yellow. It's a very yellow indented thing with the grays that work with this. I would say remove one of these. Keep this one here because it starts kind of like a reddish but bright because of the books, and then kind of build up. You can have this middle part be slightly darker and then up here be brighter. But yeah, I'd give this an A. I'd give this an A. Definitely has potentiality. And with that potentiality, you should rise to the surface. You don't got much of those? Don't worry, the more you play, the better it'll get. The next, we're probably gonna do one of these things, like, much later, so you'll have plenty of time. But yeah. With that, I'm gonna call it a day here. Thank you guys for watching. Hope you all have a great rest of your day. Make sure you all stay safe out there. And I'll hopefully see you all later. Bye!